Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this Sunday morning. Amazing morning today. And my name is Dinesh Patil. I welcome you all from the bottom of my heart. This is going to be a 4-hour certification course of Lean Six Sigma AI Yellow Belt certification, which is internationally accredited. Okay. So make sure that we complete the course. There will be a small test at the end of the session. You give the test and get yourself certified. Okay, so before I begin, first of all, welcome, and let's begin with two commitments. Okay, commitment number one is, because this is a certification masterclass, I want all of you to completely stay for next 4 hours, complete the course, complete the exam. If you are committed for this, just give me C1 in the chat box. C1 meaning your commitment to complete the course and give the examination and get yourself certified. Just give me C1 in the chat box. C1 is your commitment number one. Let's commit ourselves first. Super. Commitment number two. Very nice. Super. Keep pouring in. Commitment number two is, because this is a webinar model, right? So only way of communication we have is the chat. So I'll be asking certain feedbacks, whether you guys are following the concepts or not. Okay, and I would expect some some kind of feedback, some kind of return comments in back. Okay, you can ask the questions, relevant questions which are there, which we are discussing the topic. So if you are committed to have that interaction going in, right, and make this session super interactive, just type C2 in the chat box. C2 meaning your commitment to make this session super interactive. Everybody, just give me a C2 in the chat box. Super. Amazing. You guys are awesome. Amazing energy flowing in this Sunday morning. And here we go. Let's begin our journey. I'm sharing my screen. Please grab your pen and paper, keep a water bottle besides you, and take a lot of notes, take a lot of screenshots. See, I can share this document with you, but you take your own notes. Those are very important for you to take the give the examination at the end of the session. Okay, so if you are all set and ready, just give me ready in the chat box and we'll start the session right away. We'll jump into the session right away. Ready? Everybody just give me ready in the chat box. Super. It will be super fast. So make sure that you are on your toes and ready to grab it. Okay. So Advanced Lean Six Sigma AI Yellow Belt Certification Bootcamp. That's what my screen says. And what's in it for me? Mujhe kya milega? That must be the first question in your mind. As I said, as I just introduced myself. So a lot of people have just joined. So let me just quickly reiterate that this is going to be a certification masterclass, certification course. It's a 4-hour course. Understand this, okay? So make sure you attend every bit of it, give the exam at the end of it, and get yourself certified. It's a certification. It's a free certification course, okay? And lot of our previous students have received the job because of this certification. So do not take this lightly because it is free. Okay, so take this seriously, take the notes. Then we are going to learn about Lean Six Sigma practically and what is the role of AI into this right now. Okay, then we are going to identify organizations from your own industry. Now tell me in the chat, which industry do you belong to? From are you from manufacturing? Are you from service? Are you from insurance, IT, BPO, KPO, oil and gas? What exactly is your industry? Just type in the chat box quickly. BPM, automotive, finance, defense, healthcare, pharma, sales. ये तो function हो गया. Industry बताओ आपका. BPO, okay, electronic company. सेल्स कौन से इंडस्ट्री में करते हो? दैट इज समथिंग विच इज द इंडस्ट्री. बिजनेस एनालिस्ट कौन से इंडस्ट्री में काम कर रहे हो? दैट इज व्हाट द इंडस्ट्री इज. स्टील इंडस्ट्री, यस एग्जैक्टली. BFSI, HVAC, very good. Plastic, finance, and wind energy. It's a very fantastic field, by the way. Super. So I think we have got people from all across the industries, right? Now today we will identify we will identify which companies, which organizations in India, okay, are basically having the culture of Lean Six Sigma, where you can apply for the job from your own industry. Okay, so those organizations we are going to find out so that you can apply for the job, right? Then how do we reduce our unwanted monthly household expense up to 45%? Some of our students have reduced 45% of unwanted expenses just by using one tool, and we are going to discuss that tool today. And if you want to start your own consulting and training business, how you can start with literally zero investment, I'm going to talk about that today. And by the way, we have completed SNG, my company. I will of course I will explain about SNG in a short while from now. But we have recently completed our 10 years of existence, and that's the reason we are offering something special for you today. Okay, so we are offering some advanced certification programs like green belt, black belt, and up to master black belt with some special prizes. Now tell me, how many of you are excited by seeing this content? Just type excited in the chat box. Wow, superb, amazing, amazing. Just keep on typing. Super, super, super. So same excitement. Let's keep this enthusiasm and excitement throughout. Starting to the topic, what is Lean Six Sigma? By the way, how many of you are already aware of Lean Six Sigma? Just give me A in the chat box. A meaning aware. If you're already aware meaning you have read about it, you have learnt about it, you have some certification, you are practicing it, your company has a culture of Lean Six Sigma, so that is aware. So there is quite a bit of aware. Okay, if you are not aware, just give me NA in the chat box. NA meaning not aware. If you are not aware, just give me NA. Okay, so lot of aware, there are a few not aware people. Doesn't matter, we'll start from the scratch. The first question, let's answer, what is Lean Six Sigma? What is Lean Six Sigma? So Lean Six Sigma is operational excellence methodology. Make a note of this. Operational excellence methodology. Okay, now what is operational excellence methodology? Let's decode this. Every organization, okay, irrespective of any industry, every organization either would have a service or either would have a product to offer to the market, right? Either that would be a product or a service, either of these. Now that's the output of the organization. What is the input of the organization? The input of the organizations are the processes and operations that delivers that product and service. Right? So what is operational excellence methodology? If you want to improve the output, which is your product or service, the performance, efficiency, right? The quality. So you have to work on the input of this, which is nothing but processes and operations. And that's what exactly Lean Six Sigma does. Lean Six Sigma improves the processes and operations and make them better. That's the main objective of Lean Six Sigma. That's why it's called as operational excellence methodology. So whenever you come across operational excellence requirement or Lean Six Sigma requirement or process excellence requirement, business excellence requirement, you can apply for the job. Now who uses Lean Six Sigma? 82% of Fortune 100 and Fortune 500 companies use Lean Six Sigma. 82% of the top companies in the world use this. Why? Because they have realized the power of this amazing methodology and what benefit they are getting by using this and what benefit you can get as a working professional, right? This is something we are going to basically learn. By the way, how many of you are working professionals here? Just type WP in the chat box. WP, working professionals. How many of you are students? Just type S. How many of you are business owners? Just type B. Yes, a lot of you are working professionals. There are few students. See, if you are switching the job, or maybe unfortunately you have lost the job, still you are a working professional. Okay, don't consider yourself as a non-working professional. You are still a working professional. Okay, if you are in the age of that bag. Fantastic. So I think most of you are working professional. That's amazing. So this is what this program has been designed for. Okay. So let's understand what are the benefits you are getting in this entire session today. Okay. Now, when I say Lean Six Sigma is a methodology. Actually, Lean Six Sigma is not one methodology. It is combination of two powerful methodologies. One is called Lean, which is coming from Toyota, Japan. Another is called Six Sigma, which is coming from Motorola, US. So both originated in different countries, different time zone, different cultures, but together last more than 3 decades, this amazing powerful combination is doing fantabulous job across the industries. Okay, so Lean Six Sigma is not one but combination of two methodologies, one coming from coming from Japan, other coming from US, and it's a combination. Are you understanding? Yes. So this is amazing powerful combination which we are going to learn. See, a lot of people ask me the question that shall we learn Lean or shall we learn Six Sigma? My recommendation always would be go for the combination, because that's where you learn the power of both these tools. Okay, both these tools. So coming back to Lean Six Sigma, just type LSS in the chat box. LSS. Now what is LSS? Lean Six Sigma. So now onwards we are going to use LSS as a short form of Lean Six Sigma. Okay, so that you will remember LSS. Very good, very good. Now understand the context of LSS. What is the context in which LSS or Lean Six Sigma is used? Yes, yes, absolutely. Lean. So agile is basically coming from the Lean. So Lean is the source, and agile is, so Lean is applicable in every industry. Agile is meant for the specific industry. Okay, very good. Coming back to the context. Okay, to understand the context, we need to wear the shoes of the customer. And when we talk about the customer needs, there are 4 fundamental requirements of the customer, 4 fundamental needs of the customer, and that is called as QCDS. Everybody please type QCDS in the chat box. Let me also type this, QCDS. Just type QCDS, Q, not U, QCDS. So what is QCDS? QCDS stands for Quality, Cost, Delivery and Service. And this question is asked multiple times in the question paper. That what are the 4 fundamental needs of the customer? The answer is QCDS. Quality, Cost, Delivery, Service. Okay, let's go decode one by one. As a customer, we want the best quality product or service. Q for quality. Then C for cost, at the lowest cost. D for delivery, at the fastest delivery, and S for service. We want the best service in the world. So quality, cost, delivery and service are the 4 fundamental requirements of the customer. And on the other side, we have organizations with their products and services to cater this requirement, to cater this need. And that ability of the organization is called as a process capability. You know, we have Six Sigma, right? That's number 6 indicates the highest capability to serve the customer requirement. Then we have 5 Sigma, 4 Sigma, 3 Sigma, 2 Sigma. I will show you that. What does that mean? So as your capability increases, your Sigma number increases. Understand this? Okay. Now, so on one side there are needs, on the other side there are process capability, which is ability of the organization to fulfill that need. How much need you can fulfill, that much of market share you can grab. And this is a simple business model. Now let me ask you a simple question. Your today's mobile phone which you are using, today's mobile phone, and your mobile phone 5 years ago, are they technologically same? Just give me yes or no in the chat box. 5-6 years ago, whatever you used to use, the technology, same technology hai kya aaj bhi? Nahi hai, right? Absolutely. There are a lot of changes. There are a lot of changes. Correct? Yeah, by the way, meanwhile, just a quick disclaimer, because it's a very heavy raining here in Mumbai. So if anything, some internet connectivity get disturbed, we will be immediately come back, okay, because we have multiple sources. So but we will be back. If any fluctuation happens, let me give you a little bit of hint about it beforehand only. Okay, just give me a quick thumbs up in the chat box. Now, so if at all any disconnection happens, don't worry, stay here. We will be back in some time. Okay, because this is heavy rains and sometimes it happens. Okay, now here is very good. Thank you very much for the confirmation. So coming back to the question was, do you use the same technology? Everybody said no. See, earlier we used to use 2G, 3G internet. Now we are using 5G internet, right? So the speed of internet has gone up. The RAM capacity has gone up. The storage capacity has gone up. The compactability has gone up. The the camera, battery life, everything has improved since then. Lot of improvement. Yes. So what is happening? The technology is influencing the need of the customer, of the market, and the need also is influencing the technology. Both are influencing each other. And ultimately what is happening? What is happening is the need is shifting, constantly shifting. What you were using few years ago, you are not using today. And what you are using today, you will not be using in some time. So the mobile gadgets which we are holding, right? Then that mobile gadget may not remain after few months or few years. Nowadays the goggles also have come. Yes, so the technology has changed. We may not need mobile phones to carry ourselves with ourselves, right? Coming back to the point, when the need is shifting, okay, when the need is shifting and your products and services and your processes are not shifting, they are not changing, can you survive in the market? Can you survive in the market? Just give me yes or no in the chat box. Yes, I will share this PPT with you guys, okay? But take the notes. PPT will be shared later. The exam will happen in the same session itself, okay? So make sure you are taking the lot of notes and handwritten notes and taking the screenshot, okay? Superb, fantastic. So can you give me examples like Mr. Muhammad Azam has given Nokia? Can you give him some other examples quickly? Superb, keep taking notes. Thank you very much. Yeah, what are the other examples who have perished because could not manage this? Absolutely. There are so many of them. The list is huge, right? Exactly. Even Motorola also struggled. Can you see here? See, if you are even the top, let's say you are the yoga expert like Baba Ramdev and all, but you are not practicing yourself, it will not be helpful. Are you understanding this? This is even Toyota had to suffer if there was some kind of distraction. Are you understanding? So it is applicable every company. There is not a single company which is entitled now, which is basically what you can say safe from this. Now the same is applicable. The same is applicable for the industry. The same is applicable for the individual. The requirement of the market is changing. If you are not upgrading your skill set, you will be out of the market. How many of you are agreeing with this? Just give me a big yes in the chat box. The need of the industry is different, and you are with your old degree, diploma, and your science degrees and all. Industry is expecting something else. You will be outdated. You will be out of the market. That's what is happening, which we will speak about it today. Okay. Thank God you guys are here to learn something new today. Okay, hats off to you, your commitment level. Okay, fantastic. So Lean Six Sigma is all about improving your products and services and processes to catch up with the need of the market. Okay, that is what is required. Now let's talk about Six Sigma. Six Sigma. So let's talk about Sigma first. Sigma is a Greek letter. Okay. Yes. So are you with me till now? Is the pace okay? I'm going a little faster. It seems like 1.25x, but because I have got lot of things to cover, I need to go in this pace. Okay, so make sure that you are always on the on your toes and take the notes and be actively participative. Okay, very good. Chalo, what is Sigma? Sigma is a Greek letter. Okay, just like alpha, beta. I can increase speed. Acha. Just what is it? Gemini. Okay, Gemini, right? Gemini. I can increase, but now we have got a huge spectrum of people here. Okay, young people can absolutely do it faster, but there are so few seniors also in the room. Okay, so I'll go with the speed, but let's catch up. Okay, sigma is just like your alpha, beta, theta, gamma, delta. This is a Greek letter, which is measurement of variation. Okay, variation. Now what is variation? How many of you remember something like standard deviation we have studied during our schools and college days? Standard deviation. How many of you remember? Just give me yes in the chat box. That standard deviation, some of us did not understand what is the use of that, which we are going to use today. Okay, so that is nothing but sigma. Let's take a simple case here, simple use case. Let's say your office time is 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock is your office time. Understand this. 9 o'clock is your office time. Do you reach? My question is, do you reach exactly at 9.00 every day without fail? Just give me yes, no in the chat box. Without fail, huh? Sir, I reach always 5 minutes early. That is also 5-minute deviation. Right? So there is always a variation, yes or no? Sometimes you come early, sometimes you come late. Let's draw this. Let's draw the arrival time. So this is 9, 9:10, 9:20. On this side it is 8:50, 8:40, etc. Okay? For example, let's say you come at the first day. If I want to take the data of last 30 days, okay, or a month. So day 1 you came at 8:50, I'll make a mark like this. Day 2 you came at 9 o'clock, I'll make a mark. Day 3 again 9 o'clock, day 4 9:10, day 5 9:20, day 6 8:40. So if I keep on collecting, I will get similar kind of distribution of the data. Can you tell me what does this distribution called? What is this? What is the name of the distribution? Can you just tell me that in the chat? My screen is not visible. Tolerance. Okay, this distribution is called what? Yeah, tolerance is the character of this. Standard deviation is the character of this. Variation. Bell. Yes, bell what? Sushant, bell what? You're absolutely right. You're halfway there. Deviation, variation, bell curve, absolutely right. So it's a bell-shaped curve or normal distribution, or it is also called as histogram. Everybody just type histogram in the chat box. My screen is visible right now. I have got 3 screens in front of me, and all the 3 screens are showing this. Okay, just check your internet connectivity if any challenge is there. Histogram is made up of 2 words. Histo meaning historical, gram meaning graph. Gram is graph, histo meaning historical. So histogram is the word. So there are a few characters of histogram. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, there are few people who are typing screen not visible. See, understand this, guys. Very simple. If you are not seeing the screen, you are typing that, but nobody else is typing. That means there is something wrong in your internet. Understand this. If anything goes wrong for everybody will start typing. So our screen is gone, screen is gone, screen is gone. Are you clear? Everybody, are you clear with this? Just give me yes in the chat box. Please check your internet connectivity. Okay, please check your individual internet connectivity. Screen is absolutely clearly visible. Okay. आप एक काम करो, लॉग आउट करके फिर से लॉग इन कर लीजिए. प्लीज लॉग आउट एंड लॉग इन. दैट कैन, इफ देर इज सम ग्लिच, इट कैन बी रिजॉल्व. ओके, यस, क्लियर है? सुष्मित, प्लीज लॉग आउट एंड लॉग इन, इट विल गेट रिजॉल्व. विजिबल नाउ विपिन? वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड, सुपर. चलो, क्लियर है? Are you with me? Just give me yes in the chat box. So this is called as histogram. Let's talk about histogram. These are the 2 histograms here. Let's say this dotted line is 9 o'clock. Okay. Dotted line is 9 o'clock. Alright. अरविंद जी लॉग आउट करके लॉग इन कर लीजिए, प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व हो जाएगा. हाँ, dotted line is 9 o'clock and there are two histograms we have put. Okay, there are two histograms we have put. Now the first histogram is this red one or this pink one, whichever color you are observing. Let's say this person, let's say this is one person and this yellow one is the second person. This person comes between 8:30 to 9:30. Look at this. Focus here, guys. Focus here. This person is coming between 8:30 to 9:30. Lot of variation. Sometimes he comes early, sometimes he comes very late, and any time in between. So the range is 1 hour variation. So the variation is 1 hour. Okay. On the other side, there is another person. There is another person who is coming between 8:55 to 9:05. The range actually is just 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes window. So if I draw a histogram of the first person, it would be very flat like this. It would be, this distribution will be very flat and will be spreaded. And the second person histogram, if I draw, it will be very thin and very close to the target 9 o'clock. Are you clear with this simple, the shapes, the spread of the histogram? Just give me yes. So more the variation, more the spread, less the variation, less the spread. Very simple. Now here is the main point. Every office has a cutoff time. Let's say 9:15 in this case. Do you have a cutoff time in your office as well? Just give me yes in the chat box. Yes. Almost every office has a cutoff time, right? After that, if you come, that is called as let mark. Correct? In your office, it is called let mark, but in Six Sigma, it is called as, this region, it's called as defect or rejection. That means, understand this principle. More the variation, more will be the rejection. Okay, so everybody just type more variation equals more rejection. I've just typed that. Can you just type that in the chat box? Rejection. More variation equals more rejection. And to reduce the variation, Six Sigma is used so that the process variation is reduced and the process is brought to the center so that rejection can be reduced. Because more the rejection, more money we are losing, more profit we are losing. That is the main objective. So what is the objective of Six Sigma? Reduce the variation and reduce the rejection. Are you clear? Just give me yes in the chat box. Are you clear with this? Super clear? Yes. It is also a universal complex problem solving methodology. It solves the complex problem. Now tell me, how many of you in your company, in your organization, have the same problem coming back again and again? The same quality defect, the same customer complaint, the same machine downtime, same problems coming back again and again and again and again. And we are putting our all resources to solve them again and again. But they absolutely come back, right? And those are called as complex problems. And those are solved by a method or by a framework called DMAIC. Everybody please type DMAIC in the chat box. DMAIC stands for D for define. Everybody please type DMAIC, DMAC. We call it as DMAC. We are going to go deeper into DMAC today. What is DMAC? D for define, M for measure, A for analyze, I for improve, and C for control. Define, measure, analyze, improve, and control. These are the 5 phases in which this entire methodology flows. Are you understanding? So define, measure, analyze, improve, and control, which we are going to go deeper into this today's session. It's a rigorous performance improvement approach. It is customer focused and data driven. So as I said, it reduces the variation and reduces the defect. That is the main objective of this DMAT. Okay. Now, if we can achieve, this is something interesting number I'm about to talk about. If we can achieve 3.4 defects per million, that is called as a Six Sigma level of performance. 3.4 defects per million. Let me give you example. Same office arrival example. Out of 1 million, which is 10 lakhs, out of 1 million times, if you only come, 3.4 is a number, but let's consider 3 just for our simplicity. If you only come 3 times late than 9:15, that is called as a Six Sigma level of office arrival. If you are Domino Pizza, which says 30 minutes are free, out of 1 million deliveries, only 3 deliveries are delayed, that is called the Six Sigma level of performance. If you are a heart surgeon, out of 1 million surgeries, only 3 surgeries failed, that is called the Six Sigma level of performance. If you are an aviation company like Indigo and Air India, out of 1 million takeoffs, only 3 takeoffs are delayed, that is called the Six Sigma level of performance, takeoff performance, on time takeoff performance. Are you clear? Just give me yes in the chat box. 3 in 1 million is called Six Sigma. It's as good as zero defect. Let me show you a table. Let's take a screenshot of this table. Let's take a quick screenshot of this table. This is a standard table, universal table about Six Sigma. Okay. And you can see here, if you are making 3.4 defects, you are at Six Sigma level. If you are making 230 defects, you are at 5 Sigma. If you are making 6,210 defects, you are at 4 Sigma. If you are making 66,800 defects in a million, you are at 3 Sigma. So majority of the companies are around 3 Sigma right now. 3.5 Sigma kind of a thing. It's a standard. You can compare any industry with this standard table. And there is a huge scope for improvement to reach up to Six Sigma level. And that's the reason why Lean Six Sigma people are always in high demand. Because the industries want to bridge this gap. More the gap is bridged, more profit margin will increase. More losses will be reduced. Customer satisfaction will improve. Quality will improve. Market share will improve. Sales will improve. Profitability will improve. That's the objective of Six Sigma. Are you clear? Just give me yes in the chat box. So far so good. So Six Sigma was originated in Motorola in 1986-87, and since then almost 4 decades now we are following this. Okay. Now let's talk about Lean, which is coming from Japan. Okay. Especially, yes, exactly, it's inversely proportional. You can say that. So more the defect, less will be your number. Okay. Now, we all know after Second World War, which ended after Hiroshima and Nagasaki atomic bombing, Japan was completely collapsed. Japan industry, their economy was completely in shambles, and they wanted to rise from the ashes. And that's where Japanese Union of Scientists and Engineers, JUSE, Japanese Union of Scientists and Engineers, took the baton, took the initiative in their hand, and that's where a lot of quality gurus like Professor Ishikawa. Have you heard about Ishikawa diagram? Just give me yes in the chat box. How many of you know Ishikawa diagram or a fishbone diagram? Yes, the people who are not aware, we are going to learn today. Okay? Yes? Now, Ishikawa, who contributed immensely. How many of you know Edward Deming, very prestigious quality award called Deming Awards, given after the name of Dr. Edward Deming, a quality guru who contributed immensely into Japanese quality revolution. Yes, cause and effect or fishbone, absolutely right. Yes, Deming cycle. What is Deming cycle? Very famous Deming cycle, PDCA. Everybody just type PDCA in the chat box, which is called as plan, do, check and act. Plan, do, check and act. Actually, this DMAC framework is also influenced by the PDCA cycle. Okay, this DMAC framework is also influenced from the PDCA cycle of Deming only. Okay, then another gentleman called Juran. Now, a lot of people may not be aware of Juran. Now, Juran is one of the quality guru. Okay, have you heard about Pareto 80-20 principle? How many of you know Pareto 80-20 principle? By the way, we are going to learn everything today. Okay. Yes, the people who are not aware, you are going to learn a lot today. So Pareto 80-20 principle was brought to light by Juran. Okay, it was brought to light by Juran. Quality circle, have you heard about quality circle? Quality circle suna hai aapne? So that was, that was the Juran's, this one, Juran trilogy is also one of the, so these quality gurus immensely contributed to Japanese quality revolution, and since then, lot of Japanese concepts started to emerge. Let me name a few. If you are aware, let me know about it. Have you heard about Kaizen, Pokayoke, Kanban, Jidoka, Haijunka, TPM, TQM, value stream mapping? Have you heard about these methodologies? These are all Japanese, just in time. All Japanese methodologies came after, this Japanese industrial revolution. Yes, superb. Yes, almost every industries are using this. Are you understanding? Now, from the same source, the lean also has come. So lean is defined as set of management practices to improve efficiency and effectiveness by eliminating waste. Now, what is waste? Waste is nothing but the core principle of lean is to reduce and eliminate non-value added activities, which is also called as waste. Now, let me share, yes, exactly, Muda. Okay, let me share a fantastic story with you. Everybody, can you just type MUDA in the chat box? Muda, MUDA, Muda. Muda is nothing but a Japanese word for waste, unwanted waste. Okay, and let me give you an example of this. One of the young, young graduate, okay, in a European country, he got a job as a security supervisor. Yeah, Muda is the West, Sharon. Muda is the West. Okay. Unwanted activities, non-value added activities. Okay. That's what one example I'm giving. And then I will give you 7 different examples like that. Okay. Now, that young guy got a job as a security supervisor. There was a very old monumental tower, monumental building. Okay. Now, this person has to go as a supervisor. There was a very strange procedure they used to follow. This procedure was, you have to go on the top of the building every shift, come down and write down nothing seen. What is that? Nothing seen, like this. Okay, kuch bhi nahi dekha. Nothing seen, I did not see anything. And every shift you have to follow this. Go on the top of the building, come down, write down the register, nothing seen. And he was curious to know, why are we doing this? What is the logic behind nothing seen? So he kept on asking everybody that why are we using this, but nobody was able to give him satisfactory answer. One day, one retired veteran happened to visit that place, and this young fellow asked this question, same question to this senior guy, that, sir, why do we follow this nothing seen procedure? I am not able to understand. So this old fellow scratched his head. He also had lost the memory. Then after some time he said, yes, son, the reason for this is, during the Second World War time, this was the tallest building of our town. So we used to go on the top of the building, on the terrace, and check whether any enemy ships are coming or not. If no enemy ships were found, we used to come down and register nothing seen, and because of that we are still following the same procedure. It was value added procedure then, not value added now. And those kind of activities are called as non value added activity. It's called NVA. Everybody please type NVA in the chat box. NVA. NVA meaning non-value added. Add no value to the customer, no value to the business. But still we are doing it. Because somebody has defined it earlier. Those procedures were required then, not now, but still we are not questioning them. And there are different NVAs we have. There are 7 different types of NVAs which are called as Teamwood. Everybody please type TIMWOOD in the chat box. TIMWOOD. Teamwood. Teamwood. What is Teamwood? Teamwood stands for, this is the full form of Teamwood. Yes, downtime and Teamwood both are same. Okay, so what is Teamwood? T for transportation. So transportation, inventory, motion, waiting, etc. Let's go one by one. The first one is called as transportation. According to Lean, transportation is the West. And that's a big shocker for a lot of people. Everybody can argue that how can transportation be a West? Because without transportation, we cannot do the business. Without transportation, material cannot flow, material cannot travel from one point to another. Now, what is Lean's perspective? Let's try to understand Lean's perspective. What Lean says, during transportation, you do not add any value. Let's try to understand this. Okay, I'll give you one example. You know, our old homes used to have these kinds of cupboards. You remember Godrej cupboards and steel, very, very strong steel cupboards. How many of you remember? Or some of you would be having such kinds of cupboards till today, right? But 20 years ago, every household used to have these kinds of cupboards. Now these cupboards, yes, almirahs or cupboards or, the steel. Now these cupboards are made up of steel sheet metal. Okay, so let's say this is a sheet metal, the raw material. This is a raw material. Now this metal sheet will be cut, will be bent, will be drilled, will be welded, and all these value addition would turn this raw material into this finished good called cupboard, which is useful. So steel sheet may not be useful for the common people, but this cupboard is fantastically useful. You can store, your stuff here. So these are these activities which is called as, welding, cutting, bending, drilling. All these are activities are value added, converting raw material into finished good, which customer is ready to pay. Now coming to transportation. In transportation, we are not adding anything like this. We are not changing the shape, size, color, property of the product. We are just transferring the product from one point to another without adding any value to that, and that is the reason transportation is called the West. See, we cannot eliminate the transportation, but what Lean suggests, try to reduce it. Because more the transportation, more is the cost associated. Ultimately, it has to be borne by the customer only. Are you understanding? So that's the reason transportation is called as a West. Are you clear? Just give me yes in the chat box. Clear hai? It's a complete different perspective altogether, right? Yes. The next one is called as inventory. Inventory meaning the material, the stuff, the warehouses, the stock basically. So there are multiple types of inventory. We have raw material, finished good, WIP, working, the transit inventories, spares, consumables. Now, majority of the accountants, even traditional accountants, would call inventory as an asset. Yes, without without any doubt, they would consider inventory as asset. But what Lean says, Lean has a different perspective. Lean says inventory is not an asset. Inventory is a liability. Inventory is a West. Why? Because don't look at material as material. Look at material as your money blocked, money stuck, capital blocked. More the inventory, more your capital blocked. See, majority of the organizations which shut down, They do not shut down because of the poor profit margins. No, you can survive with the small profit margin, but you cannot survive the cash flow crunch. And inventory blocks your capital, inventory blocks your cash. And that's why inventory is a very important evil, okay, to take care of. That's why, just in time, everybody just type JIT in the chat box. So just in time is an advanced topic. Of course, we cover in the green belt, black belt levels, where we learn how to reduce the transportation and inventories. It's a lean concept. Okay. Then comes the waste of motion. Transportation is for the material, motion is for the people. People movement, stretching, bending, walking, etc. Now, I'll give you example. Let's say I'm sitting here and my printer is 50 meter away from me. 50. To take one printout, I have to walk across 50 meter, come back 50 meter, to and fro 100 meter, unnecessary walking just to take one printout. Now, if you multiply this by my, daily walking across, plus multiply by number of people working in my department, multiply by number of days, number of months, etc., it's a huge waste which piles up in entire financial year, and that is called as waste of motion. This is because of the poor layout of the system, poor layout of the office, poor layout of the factory, etc. Okay. Then comes the waste of waiting. Anything which is waiting is a waste according to lean. Customer waiting, supplier waiting, operator waiting, decision is waiting, anything waiting is a waste. Overproduction, producing more than requirement. 1000 is a requirement, you produce 1500, that is called as overproduction. Overproduction also is generating inventory. Father of Kaizen, Dr. Masaki Imai is basically always used to say that overproduction is the biggest evil of them all. If you can control overproduction, you can control inventory. Okay. Then comes overprocessing. A lot of people get confused between overproduction and overprocessing. Okay. Waiting, Shwetali, is any waiting. Let's say you go to supermarket, have done your shopping, and you are waiting in the queue for your billing. It's a waste. You go to a bank, you are waiting for your turn to come. It's a waiting. Customer is waiting for the order to be delivered. It's a waiting. Anything which is waiting is a waste. Okay. Now, overprocessing and overproduction. What is the difference? Let me give you a very simple example of overprocessing. Let's say, I'm giving very simple, mundane examples, very day-to-day life example. Let's say I am nut bolt maker. Okay, this is my bolt, and customer is asking for half threaded bolt like this. Customer demands half threaded bolt. Instead, I am giving customer full threaded bolt. Understand this? Full threaded bolt, and this is nothing but over processing. I am over processing this, and by the way, this is not free. I have to use my resources, the cost, and ultimately customer has to bear that. Customer is not willing to pay for that. That is called over processing. You take your boarding pass and go to the airport. Your boarding pass is checked by multiple people multiple times, is over processing. The same quality check is done by multiple people multiple times, is over processing. Are you understanding? Yes? So whatever is required, you are delivering, that's okay. But whatever is not required, you are delivering it with extra cost, is over processing. Are you clear? Just give me yes in the chat box. And last but not the least is called defect. Anything which does not fall in the specification limit is a defect, right? A pizza which is not delivered within 30 minutes is a defect. Correct? A product which is not delivered according to the requirement is a defect. Super hai? Clear everybody? Yeah, Vimal, transportation meaning the transportation of the products from one point to another, which does not add any value, and that's the reason we call it as a waste, okay, according to lean. Now, once we identify this, lean identifies and eliminates it. That's the role of lean, okay. Now let's talk about how lean and Six Sigma work together. Okay, how lean and Six Sigma work together. So lean basically removes the waste and increases the speed. On the other side, Six Sigma reduces variation and improves quality. So lean brings speed on the table, Six Sigma brings accuracy on the table, and they both together brings better delivery, better quality, better employee satisfaction, and better customer satisfaction, which improves profitability to the organization. That's how Lean and Six Sigma basically work together. Which loss will not given by the customer, alpha loss or beta? See, alpha and beta losses are a little different losses than what we have. Okay, see, Lean defines these 7 different kinds of losses and identifies this and eliminates this. All right, now alpha and beta errors or alpha and beta losses, where alpha error is where a good product is rejected wrongly. It's called the alpha error, which is the producer's risk basically, so alpha loss is the producer's loss. And when it comes to beta loss, when you have a bad product not rejected going to the customer, and beta loss is the loss of the customer, right? So in Lean, this is a different concept than Lean. Basically, alpha loss and beta loss basically we teach in statistical process control. Okay, yes, fantastic. Yes, exactly. There is the thread is same, but the concepts are context are a little different. Lean defines these wastages and remove this. Okay, but very good question. So now let's understand this. Now there are five what you can say hierarchy. Okay, so alpha and beta is not actually the part of this, but understand this. What is alpha loss and beta loss? Alpha error or beta error is nothing but imagine you have a bad product, okay, and that bad product your quality person has not rejected, and that bad product has reached the customer. That's the loss, that is called a beta loss. Okay, the bad product reaching to the customer is called a beta loss. Okay, and what is alpha loss? Alpha loss is nothing but there is a good product, but because of some couple of wrong samples or some bad samples, you have rejected a good lot basically. Okay, that is called as alpha loss, which is a loss of the producer, which is a loss of the company. Okay, actually the product is good but rejected. Okay, so anyway, this concepts. So these are the advanced concepts, by the way. Okay, we will cover in the green and black belt level. But good that your what you can say, the curiosity about learning is amazing, and knowledge also, because the quality of questions coming today shows how mature audience we have today. Okay, now coming back to this one. Coming back to the 5 levels of Lean Six Sigma, starting from white belt, yellow belt, green, black, and master black belt. Now, white belt is a very basic awareness level where just simple awareness of Lean Six Sigma and DMAC is given. That's it. Why we have chosen yellow belt? Because only what you can say, only reason is in yellow belt we basically cover some tools as well. Okay. Haji, Dheeraj ji, you are absolutely right. So yellow belt is nothing but white belt plus some problem solving tools becomes yellow belt. That's what we have chosen, yellow belt over white belt, to be given to you for completely free of charge. Okay. Then comes green belt. Green belt is nothing but graduation. Black belt is nothing but masters, and master black belt is nothing but a kind of a PhD level course in Lean Six Sigma. Okay. Now, as we go from yellow to green to black, more and more advanced concepts we learn to solve the more complex problems. Okay. Master black belt is a mentor. Their role is to identify the projects, give the training to the people, give the hand-holding about the projects, and make sure that Lean Six Sigma culture is established in the organization. On the right hand side column, you can see the individual certification prizes. But as I discussed earlier, this year we have completed our 10 years successfully. So we are giving you some super special offers on green belt, black belt, and master black belt. How many of you would be interested to learn advanced concept? Just type me in the chat box and certify yourself. Thank you very much, Praveen ji. Yes, fantastic. So that's the reason. Do not go anywhere till 1:30. Okay. At the end of the session, I will give you that offer. Okay. Don't go anywhere. Clear hai? हाँ मैं पूरा ऑफर दूंगा, उसके बाद में आप यू डिसाइड, ठीक है ना. चलो, नाउ व्हाट इज द रोल ऑफ एआई? What is the role of AI? Let's try to understand this. Now there is a white paper published by PwC. Now PwC is a big four consulting organization, just like what do you say, Deloitte, KPMG, and EY. PwC is also a big four consulting organization. Okay. According to PwC, this entire decade will be dominated by this combination of Lean Six Sigma and Industry 4.0 technology. What is Industry 4.0? Let's try to understand. Lean Six Sigma, anyway, we are learning. Okay. What is Industry 4.0? Industry 4.0 is nothing but it's a fourth revolution of the industry. Like technologies like, for example, robotic process automation, drone technology, 3D printing, Internet of Things, blockchain technology, artificial intelligence, virtual reality, augmented reality, cloud computing, new user interfaces, all these technologies basically are a part of Industry 4.0. Now, let me give you an example. See, today also we have already using this, okay, directly or indirectly. Let me give you an example for this. Few years ago, if I have to call any helpline number or a call center number, right? A real human being used to pick up our call and answer. Okay, the call center employees used to answer our calls. After that, IVR system came into place. Okay, you dial the number, then the dialer will say, if you want to speak in English, press 1. If you want to speak in Hindi, press 2, etc. Are you understanding? So, then once this is gone, after that came the chat bot, where you go to the website and put your query, and then that bot will give you the answer. Bot will navigate you to the right person. That's the, and nowadays, after chat bot, nowadays the people are experiencing voice bots. You dial the number, the person who is calling is not a real human being, is a voice bot, AI voice bot, who will actually understand what you are saying and answer accordingly. How many of you have experienced? They just give me yes in the chat box. Yes, DMAT mein hum log, Naveen ji, we are going to go deeper into the session. Problem solving, lot of tools we are going to learn, mini tab exercises we are going to do, lot of things are there. Okay, yes. Now understand this. My question is this. What has happened to those call center employees who used to pick up our calls and answer our calls? What happened to them? Type in the chat box. What happened to those call center employees? Think about it. AI took over, absolutely right. Lost their job, replaced by AI, automated, laid off. Absolutely. So, let me ask you one question here. How many of you are working in the role, in the job, which is repetitive, which the tasks are pretty much repetitive every day, and which does not require critical thinking? You know, innovative thinking is not required. How many of you are like that? Just type me in the chat box. If you are one of them, just type me in the chat box. I repeat again, you have a repetitive task every day without having to use your innovative and critical thinking. If you are one of them, that's the next step to automate this process. These are the very low hanging fruits for the automation. Are you understanding? Yes. So, yes, critical thinking is also getting automated. Are you understanding this? So these are the steps which are going to get. So what is the way out of this? And to be very honest, nowadays when I speak with a lot of leaders, the industry leaders, the HR leaders, the recruitment leaders, they say one thing, Diresh, what is happening, we are no more, or we are not giving much focus on degrees and diplomas. We are giving the focus on the skill sets, the problem solvings, etc. Okay. So what is required right now for all of us is nothing but to upgrade. Everybody just type upgrade in the chat box. Upgrade. So the only way out of this turbulent situation is upgrade. Absolutely yes. Okay. Super. Now, I believe everybody has started using AI in your day-to-day routine work, right? Just give me yes in the chat box, everybody. Like Chat GPT and like you have Claude, and there are so many of them, right? Yes, you're using this. The people who are not using this, please start using this. Otherwise, you will be replaced very shortly, faster. Okay. So let's open something. Open Chat GPT or Claude or Gemini, whichever you are using. Can you just open quickly that? We will give a prompt immediately. And we are going to identify what are the advantages of this certification first. Okay. So we are going to identify what are the advantages of Lean Six Sigma certification. Just open any of this GPT or Claude or Gemini or whichever you are using. Okay. Now give the prompt. Find top 10 advantages of Lean Six Sigma certification for working professionals. Now you can make it specific. If you are from HR, I would write HR working professional. If you are from sales, I would write sales working professional. If you are from quality assurance, I would write quality assurance working professional. Are you clear? So be specific to your role, and that will give you the answer. And once you get the answer, copy and paste in the chat box. Okay. Clear, everybody? Find top 10 advantages of Lean Six Sigma certification for your working professional. Okay. So I will also do it along with you. Yes. Yeah. You have to do it. You do it. Okay. So let me open my Chat GPT. I can take one example and do it. Let me quickly open Chat GPT. Super. Now, give the prompt to Chat GPT. Find top 10 advantages of Lean Six Sigma certification for QA working professionals. Wow, look at this. For quality assurance people, improved problem solving skills, better root cause analysis, higher career growth, higher salary potential, better data analysis skills. Just copy this and paste it. Copy and paste this. If I want to go for, let's say, HR working professionals, let me give a prompt for HR working professionals here. Instead of QA, let me type HR. Guys, just copy and paste it. Copy and paste your answer. Wow, you can see here HR working efficiency, data driven decision making reduces recruitment cycle time, and blah blah blah. There are so many advantages. Yes, just copy and paste it. So now these are the advantages for your career point of view as well. Okay, better salary, better career growth, better promotions, right? How many of you are mind blown with this? Just type MB1 in the chat box. MB1. Just type MB1 in the chat box. Super. Mind blown number one. MB meaning mind blown. Number one. Okay. Now stay in Chat GPT. Let's do another exercise. Stay in Chat GPT. Now we are going to find out your potential employers where you can apply for the job. Okay. Yes. Yeah, Sharon, you can put the same thing. Find top 10 advantages of Lean Six Sigma certification for hospitality working professionals. Okay, and you will get the list of advantages. All right, now the prompt is this. Now we are finding out potential employers, potential companies who can hire us. Okay, find top 10 Indian companies in. Now here you have to find out your industry. Let's say if you are from FMCG, right? FMCG here. If you are from IT industry, right? IT. Or if you are from BPO industry, right? BPO. So whichever industry you are from, write your industry where Lean Six Sigma is practiced. Okay. So in your industry, what are the top 10 companies which are following Lean Six Sigma? Okay, that we will be finding out. Chalo, give the prompt quickly. Give the prompt. So let me go to again ChatGPT. You can improve that. Give the prompt. Now let me give the prompt this. Find top 10 FMCG Indian companies where Lean Six Sigma is practiced. So I have given command for the FMCG companies. You can give command for your own industry. Okay. Now here you can see GPT has started giving me response. The list is in front of you. Like the list is Hindustan Unilever, ITC, Nestle, Britannia, Dabur, Marico, Godrej, Consumer Products, Imami, Parle, Tata Consumer Products. So all the big 10 companies in FMCG brands are using this. And these are your future employers after Lean Six Sigma certification. How many of you are mind blown with this? Just type MB2 in the chat box. Now you have identified the advantages first, and then which companies you should knock the door. All right. And I'll give you some strategies as well in this session, which will make sure that you get the job as well. Okay, super. Now let's find out the market potential. This will blow your mind away. Now if I Google on Lean Six Sigma jobs in India, this screenshot was taken. It was 11,000 jobs available, 11,179. Let's go to Naukri.com right now. Right now, if you have Naukri.com, just open the browser and open Naukri.com. I'm just sharing my screen. I'm just opening Naukri.com right now. And once you open that, just type Lean Six Sigma. Lean Six Sigma. Okay, and just click on search. Just click on search. Let's see how many jobs are available right now. Okay, so it on the screenshot it was 11,000. Now today 21,775 jobs are available right now as we speak. Are you understanding? Yes. So huge job, and we did only one job, by the way. Correct? Yes. Now you can see here a lot of big companies would be here. See, this is a healthcare company, IKS Health. Then there is Hexaware Technologies, Tech Treasure Hunt. A lot of HR consultants also are. Thermo Fisher, then Thomson, Sutherland, Utkarsh Placement is also good. So Bajaj Consumer Care also is hiring. Forward is also hiring. Wipro is also hiring Process Excellence Manager. Accenture is also hiring. Siemens is also hiring Senior Manager Operations Excellence. So there are all big companies who are hiring this. All right. Now let's talk about, instead of Lean Six Sigma, let's type operational excellence. Operational excellence. Just type operational excellence and click on search. The moment I put operational excellence, I got 38,094 jobs available. 38, almost 40,000 jobs available. How many of you are mind blown with this? Yeah, Lalit Kumarji, for you, consulting would be a fantastic option because of the experience. Okay. Yes. How many of you are mind blown? Just type MB3 in the chat box. Wow, mind blown. Such a huge market available. And this is not the only market. Okay, let me share with you iceberg theory. Everybody just type iceberg in the chat box. Yes, by the way, the people who want to shift their career, Lean Six Sigma can be an amazing bridge. Lean Six Sigma can be an amazing bridge to switch the career from one industry to another industry. Okay, because so from this thread you can actually cross over from this industry to this industry. Okay, now let's talk about iceberg theory. We all know that the iceberg is actually like this, where only 10% of the part is above the sea level, above the water level. 90% part is not visible. It is below the water level. Are you understanding this? Okay. Now, the Naukri.com. Now, listen to me very carefully. This would be very, very important information I'm sharing with you. Naukri.com is just 10% of it. Naukri, Yahoo.com or whatever it is, Monster.com and whatever the job search engines are there, they basically represent the 10% job market. Remaining 90% job market. So this is open job market. Understand this? Okay. Remaining 90% job market is referral job market. Understand this? 90% of the jobs are never published on the internet. They are basically fulfilled through referrals. I'll give you a classic example, logic. What is the logic behind it? Let's say my company, okay, I have got 5 competitors. Let's understand this. I have got 5 competitors. And imagine my head of quality has resigned, or my head of sales has resigned. Imagine that. Understand this. Now, if I go on the internet on Naukri.com and put that we are hiring head of quality, that will immediately trigger my competitors that means this company, the quality head, the sales head has resigned. So they will catch hold of that person, they will give double salary and take all the critical information, the trade secrets. Are you understanding this? So those, see, especially the middle level and the top level management, openings are never publicly gone on Naukri.com. All of them are basically gone through the networks, through referrals, etc. So in our community, I will teach you this, how to get into this 90% zone and secure our job. Are you understanding this? Now, what does it mean? It means what we saw as 20,000 and 30,000, 40,000 jobs available, those are 10% of the jobs. Now you multiply 5 times or 10 times, those many jobs are available right now in the market. But those are not going into the public right now. Are you clear? Iceberg theory clear hai? Just give me yes in the chat box. This is the iceberg theory of job market. So when on Naukri.com you are observing 10,000 jobs, real market is 50,000 to 1 lakh jobs. This is the reality. Okay. Super. So keep on upgrading yourself. That's it. Keep on upgrading, keep on going for the interviews. Okay. I will give you a strategy how to crack the interview as well. Okay. I'll give you a strategy how to crack the interview. Now, okay. Super. Now, one request I have, a small request. If you have a question about the topic being discussed, please share it with everyone so that everybody can read it. If you have a specific question, a personal question, like this person has asked, sir, I attended last time but not received the certificate yet. So you can just select host and panelist in that case, okay? Rather than, if it is out of context point, just put into host and panelists. Our team will reply to you. Okay, are you clear? Everybody clear? Just give me quick yes in the chat box. Fair enough. So that we will be in the flow. If any question specific to the topic being discussed, please ask that question. Okay? Don't hold yourself back. Very good, very good. Super. Now, coming back to the financial base, the salary structure. So generally in India, we get from 15 to 45 lakh rupees salary in Lean Six Sigma, certified people. Okay. If you go abroad, it is between 1.5 to 2.5. And if you want to start your own business of Lean Six Sigma training and coaching and consulting, like what we are doing, you can make 50 lakhs to 3 CR as an individual consultant. If you make a team of consultants, you can go much bigger than that. All right. Yes. At the end of the session, I will explain you the roadmap step by step how you can reach that as well. Now, apart from the financial benefits, you get huge respect. Why? Because Lean Six Sigma people speak with data, speak with analysis, and speak with solutions, and that commands huge respect. See, working professional work for two things. One is the financial growth and stability, and second is respect. Either of these two get compromised, we do not stay there for a very long time. How many of you agree with this statement? Just type yes in the chat box. Just give me a big yes. Absolutely. On this note, we will quickly introduce each other before we go deeper into the DMAC, before we go deeper into the statistics, problem solving techniques, etc. Okay. What I'm going to do is, I have a small poll which will take just 30 seconds for you to fill. Okay. There are a few questions, not even 30 seconds, 20 seconds. Can you just quickly give your information and submit? And after that, I will introduce myself and my company. It will just take 1 minute. Okay. Yes. And then we have some gifts for you as well. Yeah. Once you are done, just type done in the chat box. Super. Done. I'm just closing this poll. Thank you very much for giving your information. I'm just ending this. Thank you very much. Okay. Super. Now quickly let me introduce myself and my company. Okay. Now these are some of the companies or industries which we have catered. Now you can see here industries from you can see pharmaceutical companies like Johnson and Sun Pharma, Lupin Pharma. You have electric appliances company like Jackson's. You have steel company like Ispat. We have logistic company like DHL, automotive company like Ford, telecom giant like Vodafone, Renaissance jewelry like Renaissance, and RCF chemical fertilizer, National Stock Exchange, Owens Corning, which is one of the big US multinational which makes fiberglass. There are so many industries we have catered. Why? Because Lean Six Sigma is applicable in all the industry. That's the message I wanted to convey. And not only in industry, whichever what I can say, this one. Okay, in the industry, whichever function you are representing, like production, sales, quality, supply chain, logistic, etc. It will be applicable. Okay. Railways में हम लोगों ने directly काम नहीं किया है because the public sector में थोड़ा सा it's a long duration of getting inside, but we have worked with lot of suppliers of railways. Okay. Yes. Super. Now, team, can you just give the answers to the people, please? Now we are internationally accredited by by CSSC, which is Council for Six Sigma Certification. And that means all our courses, certification programs are internationally accredited. Our certifications will be valid throughout the entire world. So whichever country you go, this will be basically applicable. And we are basically what you can say, associate with IIT Kharagpur as well. I am one of the certified faculty from IIT Kharagpur in the field of Six Sigma, and we are associated with Confederation of Indian Industry, CII, and QCFI, Quality Circle Forum of India. Okay, yes. No, PMP हम लोग नहीं करते Gemini. Now, this is me. Quickly, I'll give you my introduction. My name is Dhiresh Patil from Mumbai. Master Black Belt in Lean Six Sigma, certified Six Sigma faculty by IIT Kharagpur, as I mentioned. Industrial and mechanical engineer, MBA in supply chain management, certified life coach from ICF. Vice president of, ex-vice president of a consulting company, a big consulting company, and then we founded Sparran and Gavin Consulting. Okay, last 15 years trained more than 10,000 candidates in my career, in a whole career. Okay, and after COVID, basically we shifted online. As as we speak today, we have certified more than 1.25 lakh students in Lean Six Sigma. 1.25 lakhs is a big number, and this happens because of the people like you. Okay, this is something which is only because of the committed people like you. Are you understand? Okay. On the family front, just like you, I am son of a loving mother, husband of a superwoman, father of two wonderful angels, and my roots are grounded with spirituality and minimalism. On whatever I'm learning in this process is all because of my mentor, like my spiritual mentors like Sadhguru, my business mentor like Dr. Ujjwal Patni, my communication mentor like Blair Singer, and my friend Siddharth Rashekar, who has helped me during COVID how to bring the business from offline to online successfully. Okay, and obviously I need to mention my guru in Lean Six Sigma, late Mr. N.C. Narayanan sir. Okay, who has been, whatever I am teaching you, everything is because of him. Okay, unfortunately we lost him a couple of years ago, but his blessings will always remain with us. Okay, yes. So how many of you believe that the mentor's role in our journey is super crucial? Just type yes in the chat box if you believe that we need mentors. Okay. Railway suppliers, Crompton and Greaves is the one of the best supplier of railway, and we are catering to Crompton and Greaves for a very long time. Okay. CG, yes. Avdut ji, so that's the answer for you. Now, some of the media covering our work you can see here, and print media, some of the live events, some of the corporate events we do. These are the teams from various countries. This is team from a company called Owens Corning. Now this is a team from Africa. So we do a lot of programs in Africa, in Middle East. This is a team from Middle East, so we do programs like this. So we are basically from India and working across the globe. So our vision is to create abundance and freedom through operational and personal excellence, and our mission is to help 200,000 people. We have certified 1,25,000 now, yet 75,000 people have to be covered before 2027. That's our huge target, and we believe in helping others grow. Everybody please type HOG in the chat box. HOG meaning helping others grow. Everybody just type HOG. That's our code of honor. What is the relationship between PMP and Six Sigma? There is no relationship between PMP and Six Sigma. Absolutely no relationship. HOG is helping others grow. Okay, super. Yeah, there are a few misconceptions that to do the Lean Six Sigma, we have to do PMP first, and then this is absolutely no. That's absolutely wrong information. Okay. Yes. Now, on this note, guys, let's grab your first gift of the morning, which is Yellow Belt Training Manual of CSSE. Okay. Our team is sharing this manual to you, and along with the manual, we are sharing a WhatsApp group link as well. You can just click on the link and join our WhatsApp group as well if you are not a part of WhatsApp group. Okay. So I am also sharing that manual if possible. Yeah, you can download. Just click on that, download, or you can scan the QR code, download, or you can be in the WhatsApp community group. There also we are sharing that. Okay. Just type done in the chat box, either of these three. In the WhatsApp group, it will take a little bit of time because a lot of people will join now. As we have given the link, lot of people will now join, and after 5 minutes we'll share in the WhatsApp group. Okay, so please can you just give me the confirmation yes in the chat box? Done, done, and done. Yeah, एक बार team can you just give the link once again? Few people have some kind of challenge joining this. Okay, just आपको click करना है and join करना. That's it. Click करके join करना. That's it. Okay, done. Got the document. WhatsApp ग्रुप में आपको डॉक्यूमेंट मिलेगा 5 मिनट के बाद. ओके, सुपर. चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं. आई थिंक एवरीबडी गॉट इट. इफ नो, स्टे इन द WhatsApp group, you will receive it. Okay, now, so if you are scanning the QR code, you will receive this kind of a screen. Just click on skip advertisement. इतना आपको करना है. Okay, now listen to me very carefully. Do you experience the following challenges in your organization? Okay, I'm just giving you a list. Sharon, what happened? You cannot connect that. एक बार लिंक दे दीजिए फिर से, या फिर उनको आपका ये दे दीजिए. फिर से एक बार ट्राई कर लीजिए. You will get it because a lot of people have just joined in. Okay, done now. Okay, now just see this list. We are okay. Okay, guys, focus here. No problem. Our team will sort out this. Okay, there are a lot of people already joined in just now as we speak. How many of you joined the WhatsApp group? Just type join in the chat box. How many of you joined the WhatsApp group just now? Join. Yes, there are a lot of people joined. There are a lot of people have not joined yet. Don't worry. Okay, our team will support you. If possible, give the give the number, if possible, WhatsApp number, so that they will send you the हाँ, लिंक एक बार फिर से शेयर करते हैं. So Soham is sharing. He is my colleague. He is sharing the link. Okay. No, limit exceed नहीं हुआ है. That's for sure. Limit exceed नहीं हुआ है. Anyway, now focus here, guys. Okay, आपने join कर लिया, right? Yeah, a lot of people have started joining now. Just focus here. Just go to the list. Okay, we will give you the link multiple times. Don't worry. Okay, don't panic. You will receive whatever gifts we are promising. You will receive that. Okay. Yeah. Stop putting your WhatsApp numbers publicly. Okay. Publicly आपके WhatsApp number आप मत put करिएगा. Please remove these WhatsApp numbers. Okay. एक बार लिंक शेयर करके WhatsApp नंबर को रिमूव कर दो. Now, how many of you are observing these challenges in your organization? Just type yes in the chat box. Just give me yes. Just give me yes. Like for example, lower productivity, higher rejection, customer complaints, higher processing time, higher lead time, breakdowns, safety performance is poor, attrition is very high. Yes. Now these are called as critical problems. Okay. Now we will do one amazing exercise. Listen to me very carefully. Okay. With this exercise, lot of our students have increased their success rate in the interview. So just focus on this exercise very deeply. Now, this is a strategy for your interview success. Okay, strategy for your interview success. Now, go to ChatGPT once again and give this prompt. Find 10 Lean Six Sigma projects in. You have to write your industry. Let's say you are from BPO industry and you are from HR function. So you will write like this. Find 10 Lean Six Sigma projects in BPO industry HR function. Or let's say if you are from pharma industry and QA function. I'm just giving you example, guys. You have to write your industry and your function. Okay. Let's do this exercise and then I will tell you what needs to be done. Okay. Chalo. Let's do this exercise. So let me also go to ChatGPT once again. And Just a second, let me just open chat GPT. You can open your own GPT, whichever you are using. Now I am giving the command, I am giving the prompt. The prompt is find top 10 Lean Six Sigma projects in pharma industry QA function. And once you get it, just copy and paste it in the chat. Once you get the answer from GPT, copy and paste in the chat. Look at this. Reduce batch release cycle time, reduce deviation in manufacturing, reduce CAPA closure time, corrective and preventive action, improve write first time, reduce out of specification OOS, improve laboratory sample. If you are from pharma, this will be, you can easily connect with this. Okay, customer complaint related to product quality, improve audit readiness, etc. These are the top 10. Ek baar kar lo. Everybody has done this. Now I'll tell you the secret behind this exercise. Everybody has done this. Just give me yes in the chat box. Done? Super. Now here we go. Okay, so I have our team has given 2 WhatsApp links. Okay, एक बार फिर से दीजिए. Our team has given 2 WhatsApp community link. Okay, अगर आपका ऊपर नहीं हो रहा है ऊपर वाले लिंक पे आप दूसरे वाला लिंक ट्राई कर सकते हो. ठीक है. So the people who had some trouble connecting with the WhatsApp group. All right. So just check out that. Now coming back to this. Now listen to me very carefully. Listen to me very, very carefully here. Once you do this exercise before going for interview, take the printout. Take the printout of this page with the 10 projects, I would say. And when you are having the technical round, that interview, you can tell this interviewer confidently that I can solve these top 10 problems of your industry. Because I am certified in Lean Six Sigma, I am trained to solve these problems. And your probability of hiring go very high because of one reason. The reason is employers do not hire. Everybody just type in the chat as well and note down this golden statement. Employers do not hire job seekers. Employers do not hire job seekers. Just give a comma. They hire problem solvers. Employers do not hire job seekers. They hire problem solvers. How many of you are mind blown? Just type MB5 in the chat box. And do this exercise and share your success stories with us. एक बार ये exercise करके देखो. Okay? Take the printout. Along with that, there is another, because we are talking about the jobs, etc. right now here. Before we go deeper, one more insight. Nowadays, every organization, is using ATS, okay, which is automatic tracking system of your CV, right? And nowadays, it is basically AI based, right? So what they are doing is they are just shortlisting the CVs. Listen to me very carefully, okay? It will increase your chances of getting hired. Now they are shortlisting the CV with the help of the matching phrases, okay, the keywords basically. So if you have only one CV, listen to me very carefully, and you are applying for all the jobs with only that CV, that is the biggest reason you are not getting shortlisted. Now onwards, what needs to be done? You take the job description, you take your current CV, put both of them in ChatGPT or Claude and give command that do necessary modification in my CV matching with the job description, and you check later whether anything else is not written. Okay, and then you apply for the job. More and more phrases and keywords are matching, your probability of getting selected will increase. Are you clear with this strategy? Do not send a same standard CV everywhere. That's the reason you're not getting the callbacks. Okay, clear hai? So start using this strategy, you will start getting better results. Just give me yes in the chat box. Okay, super, very good, very good. Now, so these are the strategies we discuss in our community, not only Lean Six Sigma. We brought the complete leader out of you. Okay, now listen to me. Out of these 10 projects, whatever you have, okay, select one project which you guys are facing. Select one problem which you guys are facing right now in your company. Okay, so for example, let's say I am selecting reducing deviation in manufacturing. Okay, so let's say I am selecting this, copy this and paste it in the chat. Everybody do this, please. Out of 10 projects, select one project which you guys are facing right now, so that we will solve this problem by using our DMAC framework. Let's copy this and paste it in the chat box quickly. Very good, super. Everybody just do this. Everybody don't skip any exercises. All the exercises are very important. Great. The moment we identify, so what we have done, we have identified one project, one area of improvement. Yes, the moment we identified one area of improvement, that is the time we enter in our DMAC framework, starting from define phase. Everybody just type define in the chat box. Everybody just type define. Define is the first phase of the problem solving, where we are going to define our problem clearly. And we define our problem clearly with the document called project charter. Everybody please type PC in the chat box. PC stands for project charter. Project charter. Okay. Now this is a project charter sample. Project charter is a document which talks about everything about this project. The name of the project. So whatever you have just copied now, it will come here. The name of the project will come here. Then your name will come as a project leader or the project manager. So your name will come here. See, Lean Six Sigma certified people are project leaders. Understand this. Okay. Once you are certified, you can lead the projects. Now, what are the projects? How big are the projects? See, you remember 5 levels, right? White belts, they don't do any projects. Okay, so I just put a cross. Yellow belt, you can do small projects which can be completed within 1 month. Small problems, small projects. Green belt, these projects are moderate, medium sized projects, can be completed within 3 months. Black belt projects can be completed within 4 to 5 months. And again, master black belts, they don't do the projects because they are mentors. Are you clear? So white belts and master black belts don't do the projects. Yellow belt, green belt, black belts are doing the projects in between. Okay. And these are the general timelines. Okay. Generally we use. So there is a start date and the end date. And you can break down phase wise. Okay. Define, measure, analyze, improve and control. This entire duration can be broken down into phase wise manner. On this side, there is a problem statement and a goal statement. In the next slide, I have dedicated slide for this. How to write problem and the goal statement, and we'll do the exercise and we will make the charter with AI as well. Okay. And then what are the benefits to the business and what are the benefits to the customer? If you connect with the nothing seen wala example, there is no business benefit, there is no customer benefit. That's not a project. Are you understanding? So we have to list down what benefit we will get as a business, what benefit we will get as a customer. Okay. Now, and the last but not the least, at the bottom we can see there is something called KPI. Everybody please type KPI in the chat box. KPI stands for key performance indicator. Key performance indicator, KPI. Okay. Exactly. So define, diagnose, design and deploy. See, when you are redesigning the new process, you can use this 4D model. Okay. Now DMAC is, we are not redesigning the entire process, but we are improving, we are incrementally improving this process. Okay, that's the reason. KPI is key performance indicator. Like for example, let's say if you have a production increment, so production numbers in kilograms or metric ton or number of production, that will be your KPI. If it is the attrition where people are leaving the organization, so KPI will be percentage attrition. Okay. So that way you have to write down your KPI accordingly. Now in the next slide, let me talk about problem statement and the goal statement. Okay. So let me quickly go to problem and the goal statement. Now these are the problem statements and the goal statement. Now one very important insight let me share with you. Okay. Important insight is this. Okay. How different terms which you are using here from PMBOK charter, KPI, metrics, risk, etc. See, Lean Six Sigma is basically a problem solving approach used for used in all the all the industries basically. Project management, okay, practitioner, the objective is entirely different. The objective is managing even here also we are managing the project, but the objective is to solve the problem permanently. Are you understanding? In the project management, your objective is to drive the project effectively with minimum resource, with effective resources. Are you understanding? So the fundamentally, see, even there are some common threads here in project management as well as Six Sigma, but they are entirely different than each other. Okay. Yes, there are few tools we will be using in Six Sigma. There are few tools they are using of Six Sigma. So both are using good practices, but the objectives are totally different. Okay. Now coming back to problem and the goal statement, when we start the project, we should collect at least 1 year data. Everybody just type 1 year in the chat box. We should collect at least 1 year data to define our problem. What is the logic of 1 year? And this is called as baseline. What is that? Baseline data. This is a base we are creating on which we can compare the improvement. Why 1 year? Don't take 15 days data, don't take 1 month data, because that may not represent the actual problem. That may not encompass the entire reality. 1 year encompasses seasonal trends and the festivals and everything. Okay, lows and highs. That's what the 1 year data frame is absolutely essential. All right. Yes. So here is a problem statement. Let me read this. Data collected from Jan to December 22 shows that the monthly customer complaint of product ABC is 15 per month. So they have collected 1 year data, Jan to December, and the customer complaint is a problem they have. So what they have done, they have taken every month how many customer complaints are getting. They have taken the average, which is 15, okay, and they have defined problem accordingly. All right. From this problem, they have defined their goal. The goal statement is reduction of average monthly customer complaint of product ABCs by 50% by March 23. Now, when we are writing these statements, we follow a specific framework, and that specific framework is called as SMART. S-M-A-R-T. Everybody please type S-M-A-R-T in the chat box. S-M-A-R-T stands for S for specific, M for measurable, A for achievable, R for relevant, and T for time bound. Okay, let's look at this one statement. Let's look at the goal statement. Reduction of average monthly customer complaint of product ABC. Very specific. S for specific. Very specific. Okay. Then measurable. Can we measure customer complaint? Yes, we can measure. We can count the customer complaint, right? So it is measurable. Then achievable. See, we are saying 50% reduction. it should be achievable. We are not saying 100% reduction. It should be achievable. Then relevant. What is relevant? Your goal statement should be relevant to the problem statement. Your problem statement should be relevant to the organizational objectives. So there has to be some relevance. It should be important. Relevant meaning important. If it is not important for the organization, it will not be a project. Are you understanding? Yes? See, achievable and realistic are kind of same thing, right? And then comes the time bound. There has to be a target timeline associated with it, like March 23. And this is called as a SMART framework. SMART, SMART. Are you clear? Now, so let's do one thing. Let me share with you one example, and we will make one project charter. Okay, in this. Okay, for example, this is a prompt. Let me first copy and paste the prompt. I request my team to copy and paste the prompt in both the WhatsApp groups now. Okay, because there are two groups we have created. Relevant. See, understand this. Smart में ना what you can say, achievable जो होता है ना, achievable. Okay, achievable and realistic are kind of a same thing. Are you understanding? Achievable and realistic are the same thing. So are we used for the relevancy? It should be either relevant to the business or relevant to the customer. Either of these two, right? Now coming back to this example, now how you can create the project charter with AI with such kind of prompts. So there are three types, what you can say, factors of the prompt. The first is called as your role. So you need to define the role of the AI. For example, here we are saying think as if you are Lean Six Sigma Master Black Belt. Okay, so this is nothing but we are defining the role. Yeah, Abhishek ji, you can check the WhatsApp group as well. WhatsApp group में हम लोग दे रहे हैं, दोनों भी WhatsApp group में we are sharing that. Okay, now the second factor is, once you give the role, the second factor is you give the prompt or actual command. The command is this: write the project charter in tabular format, including problem statement, goal statement, and all the details. Okay. And the third factor, which is another very important, which is called as background. You give as much as clear-cut background so that AI will analyze the background and give a precise project charter for you. Okay. Now let's put this to the practice. I have just copied this, and let me go to my GPT and share this. Okay, and paste this. So I'm just opening my chat GPT and give this prompt to chat GPT here and press enter. So chat GPT will create. See, now my recommendation, initially you do it manually. Once you start doing multiple projects, you can offload lot of activity to chat GPT, and that way you can reduce timeline of the project as well. Okay, clear? So you can see here, project chart is ready, problem statement, goal statement, business case, financial impact, the scope of the project. Okay, CTQs, which is nothing but the KPIs basically, expected benefit, customer benefit, and this benefit, business benefit, everything. Okay, and this is the breakup of the broad level DMAC, and this is called as a project charter. You can copy and paste it on a presentation or a document. Clear, everybody? Just give me yes in the chat box. Are you clear till now? This is how you can define your project very clearly. Pragnesh, you can actually take the screenshots of this and take the notes. Okay, you can take the screenshots of whatever I'm showing to you as well and paste it in one of the Word document or a Google Doc. Okay, keep on taking the notes like that. I will share this document with you at the end of the session. Okay, yeah. Now, so this is what we done. So once this is done, then we'll go to the next phase called measure phase. Everybody please type measure in the chat box. Measure, MEASURE, measure meaning measurement. In this phase, we collect the data about the project. Okay, we collect all the types of data, and with the help of some statistical tools and principles, we extract information out of the data. And one of the very powerful principle is this, called Pareto principle. How many of you know Pareto principle? And how many of you, what is the name of Pareto principle? If you know, what is the name of Pareto principle? Type in the chat box. What Pareto principle is also known as? Yes, type in the chat box if you are aware of Pareto principle. Yes, 80-20 principle, absolutely right. Superb. So Neil, Raju, Manoj, Saroj, Manish, Jilani, Harshvardhan, Abhishek, and Chandramuni, Dheeraj, Pavan, Bittu Shaw, 80-20. Superb. 80-20 is Pareto principle. Before I deep dive into 80-20, on the basis of 80-20, I found one amazing book. Okay. By the way, a small 20-second distraction, but that is good for you. Good distraction. How many of you struggle with procrastination? What is procrastination? आज नहीं कल करेंगे, कल नहीं परसों करेंगे. I will do it tomorrow. I will do it day after. How many of you like that? Just type me in the chat. But be very honest. Be very honest. Yes. So I came across one amazing book which can actually kill procrastination and make yourself 5x 10x productive, and the name of the book is Eat That Frog. Make a note of this. Okay, Eat That Frog by Brian Tracy. Amazing book. Okay, this is very powerful book, which, and don't just read this, it's a very small book, by the way, 120 pages like that. You can easily complete within less than 1 week, I would say. Okay, don't just read it, start implementing that amazing tools which are given, and most of them are based on 80-20 Pareto principle. Eat That Frog by Brian Tracy. Okay, now how many of you will do this? Just type me in the chat box. How many of you will read this? Okay, yes, very good, superb. And please share your success stories, your productivity improvement, your all the other benefits you got. Now coming back to 80-20 Pareto. Vilfredo Pareto was economist, okay, from Italy. I have a paperback book. I don't have a PDF of it. Otherwise, I would have definitely selected. You can get it on Amazon. It's very not very expensive, less than 200 rupees. Okay, very affordable, and you can, or any bookstall, any local bookstall, you will get it. Okay. Now coming back to 80-20, Vilfredo Pareto was economist from Italy, and according to him, 80% of the wealth is with 20% of the people. This is very interesting. According to Pareto, 80% of the wealth of the country is with very small population of 20%. When Juran understood this powerful principle, he started using this into process improvement and quality improvement. Okay, he realized 80% sales comes from 20% of the clients, 80% complaints comes from 20% of the customers, 80% software glitches are caused by 20% of the bugs, 80% runs are made by 20% of the batsmen, 80% of the wickets are taken by 20% of the bowlers, 80% of the goals scored by 20% of the footballers. 80-20 applicable everywhere. Now, how do we practically use this? So let me give you a practical case study over here. Okay, one of our banking client, okay, check bouncing is a very common problem across the banking. So what we did, we asked them to collect the data. What are the types of check bouncing you are experiencing? So these people collected the data like this. Okay, the moment they collected the data, we feed that data in a software called Minitab. Everybody please type Minitab in the chat box. Minitab. Minitab is a very powerful software. Let me show you glimpses of Minitab right now. I will do the data analysis of Minitab in front of you right now. Okay, so this is This is a Minitab software in front of you. What I've done, I just copied and pasted the data. Okay, and I just select Pareto chart, feed the data and click on OK. The moment I did that, it just takes 1 second. Data feeding and clicking on OK, couple of seconds you get your graph ready. And this is called as Pareto chart. Now decode this. Let's decode. Now, everybody knows bar chart, simple bar chart we have learned during our school and college days. Yes or no? Just give me yes or no in the chat box. Yes, everybody knows this. Now, what is Pareto chart? Pareto is nothing but a simple bar chart arranged in highest to lowest order. Simple bar chart arranged in highest to lowest order is called Pareto. Okay, so once you arrange that, the highest contributor, let's say here is the misspelled name, spelling mistake on the check, okay, which is contributing right now 65% approximately. Okay, the second highest contributor is wrong account number, which is approximately contributing 14%. Understand this. Now focus here. Out of these 8 or 10 reasons, if I only focus on these 2 reasons, these 2, okay, misspelled name and wrong account number, and do some project, do something about it. If I can do that, I can eliminate 80%, approximately 80% of the check bouncing cases from this. How many of you got it? Just type yes in the chat box. Just by focusing on this 20% of the reasons, these 20% of the reasons, I can actually impact 80%, and that is what 80-20 principle is all about. Are you understanding? That's the reason in the cricket matches, earlier it was Sachin Tendulkar wicket was the opponents were, they were actually ready to take, because they knew if you take this main wicket, now it is what Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli, and so they know that if we can take care of them, we can make the maximum impact on the team. Are you understanding? So this is what 80-20. Now let's use this principle to reduce our monthly expenses, unwanted monthly expenses. Okay, now there are 2 types of expenses we have. One is called fixed, second is called variable. Fixed meaning, let's say your home loan EMI is fixed, car loan EMI is fixed, your school fee of the child is fixed, your rent is fixed. All they are fixed expenses. Apart from that, there are a few variable expenses as well. Example, can you give me 1 or 2 examples of variable expenses in the chat quickly? What are the variable expenses we have? Yeah, outing, we go to picnics, we go to hotels, we go to online shopping, entertainment, dinners and drinks and cigarettes and fuel charges, medical expenses, so many variable expenses, out of which lot of them can be unwanted as well, right? A lot of them are unwanted, a lot of them are not, even we are not tracking. At the end of the month, we don't know where the money is going because we are not tracking them. Okay, if you start tracking them, the magic will start unfolding. There are a lot of lot of free apps also available nowadays, which the moment you do the transaction, online transaction, those apps keep on collecting the data. At the end of the month, they will create a dashboard for you. Are you understanding this? Okay, yes. Now what you can do here is collect the data and put it in Minitab like this. Okay, this is monthly category. Okay, thank you very much Rajuji for the compliment. Okay, and then the amount, just put the monthly category and the amount and use the same tool which I just used. Okay, so you select the Pareto, feed the data, okay, and click on OK. Whatever are the top 20%, just focus on them. I'm not saying eliminate them. I'm not saying stop going for outings, stop going for dinner, stop going for entertainment. No. But once you are aware about it, you can put very strong budgets. Decide the budget that, okay, for entertainment we will spend, let's say, 10% of my salary. For, let's say, outing I will spend 5%, whatever is the number, and you stick to that budget. Just follow this, okay, just follow this, and just focus on top 20%. Some of our students have reduced up to 45% of variable expenses. Now let's say, understand this, if your salary is 1 lakh rupees and variable expenses are around 60,000 or 50,000 rupees, out of which 45%, so 20,000 rupees, 25,000 rupees is saving, which was unwanted. How many of you are mind blown? Just type MB6 in the chat box. Shwetali, do you have Minitab with you? If yes, I can do it again. See, go to Stat Quality Tools Pareto chart and just feed the defect and the frequency rate and click on OK. That's it. And you know what? In our community, we do these exercises again and again and again. Okay? Yes, and you become master of this. Fantastic. So this is the power of Pareto. Now, what are the other things I can do with Minitab? Minitab is the most powerful software in the Lean Six Sigma space. 95% of the practitioners use this. Okay, let me share with you. Let me draw a histogram for you. Okay, histogram we all know. We all learned histogram earlier in the morning, right? So this is boom. I feed the data and histogram is ready. Okay, if I want to make a statistical summary. By the way, how many of you are learning data science, data analytics, etc.? How many of you are learning? Just type me in the chat box. How many of you are learning this? You can see here. See, from the Excel na Arvindji, you can do certain things, but Minitab has got a lot of advanced features. Okay, Excel will take a lot of time for you to build all those capabilities. Minitab mein data dal diya, boom, and your graphs are done, your dashboard is done. You can see here, for example, see, you love this mean, mode, median, standard deviation, variance, the quartiles, percentile, 95% confidence interval. If you are doing data analytics, we will cover all the basic fundamental statistics here. I'll make you master. Okay, let's say I want to do let's say a pie chart example. Let's say I want to make a pie chart out of it. All right, so I just select a pie chart and boom, there is a pie chart ready. So I can use this. Okay, I can use hypothesis testing, I can use regression, I can use correlation, I can use control chart, statistical process control, SPC I can do over here. I can make dashboard. See, Power BI is for the business analytics. This is to solve the problem. See the difference between these two. Okay, even though it looks similar, the applications are completely different. Okay, now let's say, for example, if I want to make a dashboard out of it quickly in no time, you can see here I just made the graphs. And you can do this. Okay, yes, I can we can use this theory of constraint के लिए use कर सकते हैं. I can use this design of experimentation. I can use this for Taguchi. Okay, so lot of advantages of this amazing software called Minitab. And by the way, let me share with you something interesting. Okay, let me share with you something interesting. Now you don't have to go and check this, but in front of you, let me check this. I go to Naukri.com. Of course, you can check that as well. Yeah. Just go to Naukri.com and just type Minitab here. Just type Minitab. Okay, and see the magic. Minitab. Okay, how many Minitab jobs are available in the market right now? Again, those are 10% jobs. Remember, 30,000 jobs. 30,000, including companies like IBM, are actually looking for Lean Six Sigma, Green Belt and Black Belt with Minitab proficiency. Yes. Now this is very expensive software, by the way, very expensive software. Okay. Yes. But don't worry, stay till at the end of the session. I'm going to give you some super special offers. Okay. So this is what we do in the major phase. We collect the data, We put that in the Minitab software and we extract information. And once we do that, then we go to the next phase, which is called as analyze phase. Everybody just type analyze in the chat box. The cost of the Minitab, Sunil ji, is around, I think, 1.8 lakhs per annum subscription. $1.8 with our rupee falling every day. Now it is around 1.9 lakh rupees, almost close to 2 lakh rupees per annum. Okay. Now in analyze phase, we go deeper into causes and root causes. Okay. Yes. There are a few. Let me think about it and let me tell you at the end of the session. Okay. Now in analyze phase, we go deeper into causes and root causes, and this is one of the very powerful tool. Can you just name the tool for me? What is the name of this tool? Type in the chat box quickly. I think most of you are aware about this tool. Type in the chat box. Absolutely right. It is Fishbone, Cause and Effect, Ishikawa, or 6M, right? So it was basically from Ishikawa. You remember the Japanese quality revolution lean introduction ke time mein I spoke about Ishikawa. So according to Ishikawa, we cannot have only one cause associated with the problem. We have to have multiple causes associated, and to find out these causes, he has given us 6 buckets. Okay, like man, method, material, machine, measurement, and mother nature. These are 6 M's he has given. Let's go deeper one by one. Man meaning anything related to man, the causes related to man. For example, human error, lack of communication, lack of discipline, lack of knowledge, okay, absenteeism. All these are man related causes. Okay. Haji, yes, Piyush ji, this will be absolutely applicable and important for the support engineer as well. Okay. Now, then comes the method. If you are not following standard operating procedure method, then obviously you will not get the required result. Let's say you are making a pizza and you have not followed the step-by-step guidelines, you will not get the desired result, the shape, size, and the test and the quality. Okay, so method also plays a very crucial role. Then comes the material. Let's say instead of Taj Mahal tea, if I change the material to society tea, my taste of the tea will be different. So material also will play a very crucial role. Then comes the machine. If I'm making pizza or cake, and if I don't set my temperature and the timer of the machine, which is my oven, properly, I will not get my product properly. Then comes the measurement. See, there are a lot of measurement systems we use. For example, we use weighing scales, thermometer, vernier calipers, speedometers, pressure gauges, etc. But there is always a variation from each and every measurement equipment. For example, your weight. Let's say you have a weighing scale at home. You weigh yourself. You go to gym. You weigh yourself. You go to your doctor and take your weight. All these 3 locations, you will see some kind of variation. Yes or no, everybody? Some kind of variation you will find. Correct? And this is a measurement variation. Clear? This is the example of measurement variation. And the last is called as mother nature. The causes which are beyond your control. Natural calamities. Okay, temperature, humidity. Okay, like for example, raining outside right now. Okay, and government policies. All these are mother nature causes which are beyond your control. So all these are various categories. So we have to brainstorm and identify the causes in each and every category. Let's do one brilliant exercise here. I believe everybody has seen the movie Titanic. Just give me yes confirmation in the chat box. Have you seen the Hollywood movie Titanic at least once? If you have not seen it, please go and check that out. Okay, it must be available on YouTube or any OTT platform. Amazing movie. It was based on a real event happened in 1912. Year 1912, when a huge ship called Titanic was sailing from Southampton of England to New York of US. In the middle of Atlantic Ocean, it hit an iceberg and sank down, taking down 1,500 lives with it. उसमें 1500 लोगों की मौत हो चुकी थी. 1500 lives. Almost 2300 people were onboarded, 800 were saved, 1500 dead. Now because we have seen the movie, according to you, what are the two biggest reasons for this mishap? Type in the chat box. According to you, because you have seen the movie, as if you were traveling on the same ship, okay, what are the biggest two reasons? Iceberg, absolutely right. Apart from iceberg, distraction, okay, negligence, mismeasurement, okay, yes, the overspeed is also important reason. Overconfidence is also important reason. They were overconfident. Our ship is so huge it cannot sink. They were so overconfident. Okay, so they were going beyond the science, beyond the nature. Error in assumption, absolutely right. Sailor ignorance, safety not considered. Technology was very poor back then, right? There was no radar technology back then. Otherwise, they would have easily understood that, right? Yes, exactly. There are so many reasons. Now, you know why I did not take the Ahmedabad plane crash reason? Because still today, the reason of Ahmedabad plane crash is not known. That's a big surprise, isn't it? The lobby is so strong that they are not letting the reason out. Anyway, coming back to this. Now these are called, whatever we have done just now, it's called as brainstorming. Everybody please type brainstorming in the chat box. Brainstorming. This is called a collective brainstorming, where we all sat together online and discussed various topics, various causes. And then somebody will list them down. Once these are listed, these are called primary causes. Once the primary causes are done, the next part is called as root cause analysis, or RCA. Everybody please type RCA in the chat box. RCA. Everybody please type RCA in the chat box. Okay. Now what is RCA? Which is also called as YY analysis. Let me give you a classic example of YY analysis. Okay, in US, there is Thomas Jefferson Memorial. Thomas Jefferson Memorial. Now Thomas Jefferson was a freedom fighter and third United States president. Now we have Donald Trump. Then it was Thomas Jefferson, third United States president. Now there is a monumental building. There is his statue and building around it. So a lot of people, and there is a garden. So a lot of visitors visit this memorial place. Okay. Now what used to happen? This building and this statue started deteriorating. Okay, वो statue खराब होने लगा था, गलने लगा था, right? So the management asked for the investigators, the consultants, to check what is happening, what is the reason. So investigators, when they came there, first they observed, they went on the floor, okay, and that is called as go to Gemba. Everybody please type GEMBA in the chat box. GEMBA, which is one of the best technique for problem solving. Go to Gemba. Gemba is the workplace where the action is happening, where the problem is there. So what does this is a Japanese technique? It says don't solve the problem sitting in the office. Go on the floor. Go in the market. Find out what is the grassroots reality, ground level reality. Don't assume things. So these consultants went there and they observed very strange thing. The strange thing was the housekeeping people, साफ सफाई करने वाले जो कर्मचारी थे, those people were using chemicals to clean the statue. So they asked the question, why are you using the chemical? So they found the answer, because of the bird dropping. So many birds in the building, so they were keep on making the area dirty. Why there are so many birds in the building? Because of so many spiders in the building? Makdiyan. Right? Spider-Man we all love in our childhood. So why there are so many spiders in the building? Because there are so many insects in the building. Why there are so many insects in the building? Because to attract more visitors, they used to start the floodlight, like in our T20 matches, no? In the evening, we start the floodlight across the four corners of the ground, right? So those floodlights basically gives the light and it attracts a lot of visitors as well, right? So those floodlights, they used to start early to attract more visitors, and because of which they were attracting insects, insects were attracting spiders, spiders were attracting birds, and birds were making this place dirty, and because of it they have to use the chemicals, and that chemical was deteriorating the statue. So the root cause is the lighting timing. So what they did, they delayed the lighting timing by 1 hour, and this entire food chain got disrupted. Okay, so this lighting timing is called as root cause, RC. Everybody just type RC in the chat box. Now once you identify the root cause and you take action, the impact will be long term and permanent in nature. Are you understanding? Yes, you identify the root cause and take action, it will be a long term impact. Yes, so once we do this, see the traditional way, whatever is, let's say for example, when we have headache, we immediately pop a pill. हम लोग पेन किलर खा लेते हैं, right? And that because of which the headache goes away for some time and it comes back. But if we analyze deeply, why headache? Let's say because of acidity. Why acidity? Because of I'm not taking my rest properly, I'm not taking my meals properly. Actually it is because of my poor time management. So if I can work on my time management, I will not have my acidity, I will not have my headache, and I will not have to take my painkillers. And this is called as root cause analysis. Are you clear? This is the most important part of the project. Clear everybody? Root cause analysis. Once you do this, then we go to the next phase called improve phase. Everybody please type improve in the chat box. Improve phase is where we find out innovative solutions and ideas. Okay, and in the improve phase, let's do this 9-dot exercise. Very interesting exercise we'll do. Just draw these 9 dots. Just draw these 9 dots right now on your notepad like this. And now what you need to do is you need to connect. Okay, we will share this. Okay, but you take the notes. By the way, you take the notes, because apart from the PPT, I am sharing lot of other information as well. Okay, which is not covered in the PPT, right? Yes, so better you take the notes. Let's say for example this Titanic is not shared in the PPT, your Jefferson memory is not shared in the PPT, right? So better you take the notes and prepare yourself. Now once you draw these 9 dots, see the task. The task is this: you need to connect all the 9 dots with maximum 4 lines. Only 4 lines, without lifting the pen. Once you start connecting, you should not lift the pen, and without repeating any line. Understand the question. Draw the 9 dots. Now you start connecting the 9 dots with 4 lines. Not 5, not 6, not 7. Only 4 lines. Without lifting the pen and without repeating. Repeating meaning, let's say you draw the line like this. You should never come back like this. See, you can crisscross. You can bisect the line, but you should never come back on the line. Okay? You have 15 seconds to do this exercise, and your time starts now. Go ahead. Let's see how many of you can do this exercise successfully. Just type done in the chat box once you've done this. Okay? Okay, the people who are typing done in the chat box, can you write your answer as well? Just type your answer quickly. Yeah, there are people typing done. Just give your answer in the chat box as well. Okay. Chalo, let's see your answers. Okay, S. So let me say, so S is the answer, first answer I got. So if I draw S, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So S has got 5 lines. So S is not the right answer. Give your answer in the chat box. The people are typing yes, na, type your answer. M. Okay, if I type M, 1, 2, 3. Now, if I draw 3, how do I draw this line? Tell me. How do I draw a center line without lifting the pen? See, I cannot go back. No, I cannot go back on the same line and do this because repeating the line is not possible. How do I draw this? If I draw D, let's say D would be like a square, correct? D would be like a square, but what would be the center dot? Center dot will remain. We need to connect all the dots. Okay, Z, 1, 2, 3. If I draw Z, then what about these 2 dots? These 2 dots will remain. If I draw G, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. G also has got 5 lines. We want only 4 lines. C, if I draw C like this, what will happen to these 2 dots? They will remain untouched. Anyway, chalo. So time is up. You guys have tried your level best. Thank you very much. Okay. Yes, very good. Guda Sai Pratap, you are absolutely bang on. Some of you are giving the right answer. Yeah, Sushmit, G is not the right answer because G has got 5 lines. Okay. Now listen to me very carefully. All the alphabets and all the alphabets and all the digits are not the right answer. Okay. Now here, focus here. No, G, Z, S, all of them are not the right answer. सब में 5 लाइन आते हैं. S और 2 में भी 5 लाइन है. करके देखो ना, 5 लाइन आते हैं. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is S. 5 line. We want only 4 lines. Okay. So now here, listen to me very carefully. I am decoding this. Okay. So my first line, everybody focus here. My first line, I am connecting these 3 dots. Left hand side 3 dots I am connecting. This is my first line, but I am not stopping here. I am extending my line further like this. Some of you would be having an aha moment. Okay. So then my line number 2, I am connecting these couple of dots diagonally. But I am not stopping here. I am extending my line further. This is my line number 2. Okay. My line number 3, I am connecting these couple of dots at the bottom. And my line number 4, I am connecting the remaining couple of dots diagonally. And without lifting the pen, I connected all the 9 dots with 4 lines only. How many of you are mind blown? Just like MB7 in the chat box. You have done the same, Sohel. Some amazing, amazing. MB7, mind blowing moment number 7. Yes. Now, this is not to blow your mind away, but there is a specific message in this. What is the message? Type in the chat box. What is the message into this? What message have you got from here? Out of box thinking, very good. What else? Think out of the box, never give up. Extend your thinking. Always improve. Do not consider any boundaries. Creative learning, creative thinking. Very good, very good. Superb, superb. Never give up. Write this golden statement here. Write this golden statement. Do not just think out of the box. Write this down. Do not just think out of the box. Do not just think out of the box. Yes, understanding the problem correctly is also very, very important insight here. Okay, write down. Do not just think out of the box. Think as if there is no box. Do not just think out of the box. Think as if there is no box. Wow. The moment you feel understand the statement, you will feel a liberating feeling. You will feel a kind of a freedom from within. Do not just think out of the box. Think as if there is no box. If you feel that liberating feeling, just type MB8 in the chat box. MB8. Mind blowing moment number 8. Amazing. Superb. Superb. Now, on this occasion, guys, okay, do you find this entire, we started at 9:30, okay, and it's almost 2.5 hours we are together. Are you getting value? Just give me yes if you are really getting it. Are you getting value? Very, very good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. First of all, thanks for joining. Okay, so we are almost halfway here. A lot of things yet to cover. Okay, so my colleague is giving you one link. There are a couple of links. One link is Facebook link. Second link is Instagram link. Okay, these are the advertisement which you checked on internet, on Facebook and Instagram, and connected to us. Okay, so you can just do one favor to us and to lot of other people. Just go to the comment section of the ad, open the ad, go to the comment section and put a positive comment like amazing session, knowledgeable session, value added session, informative session, career oriented session, like that. Okay, because by reading your comment, anybody who is stuck in the career, anybody who is jobless can come to this session and can open their mind. Can you just do it for me, for them, any of them? Okay, Instagram or Facebook. आप वहां पे डालेंगे ना, so entire world can read your comment. Okay, whoever sees that can read your comment. Just type done in the chat box. We are putting the links in the WhatsApp groups as well. Can you just put the link once again? The people who have done that, thank you very much. I'm really thankful for the great gesture. You can do it on Facebook, you can do it on Instagram, you can do it on both. Okay, हाँ डाल दिया, अभी डाल दिया अभिषेक जी, you can check out. Super, done. Now the people who have done that, I'm just sharing our YouTube channel link as well. You can subscribe to our YouTube channel and help us completing our 5,000 YouTube subscriber. We are about to complete them, so please do that. Press the bell icon. There are more than 300 videos on Lean Six Sigma, Minitab, statistics, career, lot of things. Okay, problem solving techniques. Please subscribe to your YouTube channel. Once you are done, we will take a 3 minutes bio break right now. 3 minutes. Okay, a quick bio break so that we can continue without any distraction for next. Okay, it's a rainy season here. You are sipping the water. I'm sipping the water. Let's empty our bladder. Okay, take a bio break for 3 minutes and we'll come back in next 3 minutes. So it is 11:57. We'll be back by 12 or 12:01. Okay, chalo, all the best. Same here in Delhi, right? It's raining very heavily. Chalo, we'll see only in 3 minutes. Don't take more than that. Let's go back and come back fast. Okay, if you are back on your seat, just type I am back so that we can start the session. There are a lot of things to be covered. There will be exam, there will be amazing offer, there will be a case study, live case study I will share with you. Lot of things. There are so many SNG members success story, and I want you to be also part of this amazing journey. Okay, I invite all of you to be a part of this amazing journey. I'll give you the offer and join in that offer. Okay, here we go. So let me stop this. Thank you very much for patiently listening. Now I'm sharing my screen with you. Now we are in the improve phase, and the tool which we are going to learn is called as Scamper. Everybody please type SCAMPER, SCAMPER, Scamper. Scamper is a very powerful tool. Okay. No, Rupali, exam will take some few days to take, and it should not. So first is green belt and then black belt. Okay. Better you go for step by step. It's not like, see, as a toddler we don't start running directly, right? We start slowly walking first, crawling, and then walking, etc. Similarly, the same step by step we recommend. Okay. Now coming back to Scamper. Scamper is a very powerful tool to generate the ideas. Okay. Scamper is the short form of substitute, combine, add up. You can take a screenshot of this. Substitute, combine, add up, modify, put together, use, eliminate, and rearrange. That is called Scamper. Okay. Now this is a technique developed from design thinking, a very powerful tool called design thinking. This technique has been developed. Now let me give you an example. All the root causes we have identified in our earlier phase, which is analyze phase, we copy and paste them over here. Okay, and then we find out the solutions on them. Okay, so the first one, let's take an example. Due to travel restriction, my business is getting impacted. Now during COVID, let's take an example of that. During COVID, we all have experienced a lockdown, which we never experienced in our life, right? First time we experienced something like that. Entire humanity experienced like that. Now during that time, we were restricted to travel. As as a Lean Six Sigma training and coaching consulting business, we have to travel to the our client's place to give training, coaching, training, coaching, etc. But because of the restriction, we could not travel. Now, so we sat for the Scamper brainstorming just to generate the ideas. So the first keyword was substitute. Now, the travel restriction is the problem. What can be substitute to travel? Type in a chat box. Yes, SMED may be ECRS, similar kind of framework is used. Absolutely right, Dheeraj ji, absolutely right. Eliminate, combine, rearrange, simplify. So there are so many frameworks we use. So Scamper is one of the framework. Okay. So in the yellow belt, we are showing some of the sample tools. And when we go to green and black belt, we use lot of frameworks like Scamper is one. There is something called there are so many frameworks which even I am recollecting them. Online, yes, very good. So the first travel is online. Like we can use Zoom, we can use work from home. So these are substitute for online. Okay. Now, second example, let's say I drive a SUV car. Example, I drive a SUV car which consumes lot of petrol. It is a petrol driven SUV car. So how can I reduce my expenses? Because my expenses of fuel go very high. So how can I reduce my expenses? Can you just give me suggestion? What can be substitute? What can I combine? What can I adapt? Very good. So instead of petrol, can I use CNG? Instead of petrol, like can I use EV? This is what substitute is. Combine में क्या आएगा? Think about combine. What can I combine to reduce my fuel expenses? What can I combine? Think about it. Yes, exactly. I can carpool, right? So carpooling, meaning I am combining travels of multiple people. Carpooling can be a fantastic case for combine. What can I adapt? Instead of car travel, can I adapt public transportation like metro? That's the adapt. So this Scamper framework generates a lot of ideas like this. Now you can use this with the help of AI tools as well. That gives even amazing results. You give a framework to AI and start asking, people, this one, yes, blah blah car and all, right? Carpooling ke liye. So this is the solution generation tool. Once you generate solution, you start taking action. The moment you start taking action, you get results, and that's where the control phase comes into picture. Okay. Okay. So everybody just type control in the chat box. Everybody just type control in the chat box. Control phase is the final phase, which the objective of the control phase is to sustain. Objective of the control phase is to maintain or sustain. All right? Yes? Clear? Now, in control phase, let me explain you the control phase with the equation. Everybody, you can just type the equation y is equal to function of x. Can you just type this equation in the chat quickly? Y is equal to function of x, where y is the output and x is the input. And function, not y is equal to x, y is equal to function of x. My output is a function of my input. My output is depending on my input. Example, let's say my output is test of tea. I'm making a cup of tea and the test is my output, and that output is a function of lot of factors, x1, x2, x3, x4, etc. Can you give me one or two factors of which will impact my test of tea? Type in the chat box. What will be the factors? X1, X2, X3 and X4. Type in the chat box. What will be those factors? Absolutely right. So it would be a sugar quantity, water quantity, a tea quantity, tea powder quantity, and the milk quantity, etc. So all these are my X's. If I have to improve or control on my Y, I have to improve and control on my X. And that's why it is called as a control phase. We put control. So we have a monitoring plan to monitor our output. We have a very stringent control plan to control our all inputs. Okay. So we control our quantity, our quality very stringently to make sure no variation will go inside. Okay. Then we change SOP, standard operating procedure, because we improve lot of processes in the journey of this project. Then provide trainings. Then we audit whether people are following it properly or not. We use statistical process control in this, which is called control chart, is one of the very powerful SPC, statistical process control tools. Then management reviews this, and then we follow the project closure procedure. Okay, when we document it and we hand over project to the process owners. Okay, in the next slide I will show live project control chart so that you will understand what do you mean by control chart. Okay, let me share with that control chart with combination with solution plus solvents. It is solvent, is it? So let me share with you some control charts here. This is one of the control chart. This is multi-stage control chart, I would say, because there are multiple stages. This is before project wala stage. Okay. Now this is before project. If you remember, we collect 1 year data. So this is 1 year data where the scrap percentage was going very close to 10%. Very high variation. You can see huge variation up and down here before the project starts. Then this is during project. You can see during project the scrap percentage came crashing down. And this is the control phase after project. Okay. So you can see it has sustained over the long period of time. Average also came down and variation also came down. And this is what happens in the real life projects as well. Are you clear? This is called a control chart. So in the control chart, there are three lines basically. This is called the average line. This is called the upper control and lower control limits. Okay, it is +3 and -3 standard deviation from the mean. This is a formula to calculate upper and lower control limit. Okay. Anyway, these are kind of advanced level knowledge, which we will cover in the green and black belt level. Okay. Now, I'll give you another example of a control chart where one of the company was producing 350 ton every month. Without adding a single machine or a manpower, we brought them to 400 metric ton. This is also two-stage control chart. This is before and this is after. We just worked on their quality and downtime. That's it. Quality reduction come kiya and downtime come kiya. That's it. And they could start making 400 without a single rupee investment. And this is the power of control charts. Okay. Now, once you complete the project, the next biggest challenge is documentation, making PowerPoint presentation. How many of you, honestly tell me, how many of you struggle with PowerPoint presentation? Let me raise my hand because I am also one of them. Just type me in the chat box. Okay. Now, everybody, the people who are struggling with PowerPoint presentation, just type GAMMA, gamma. GAMMA. It's an AI tool which I use. Let me share with you. Okay, you just give a prompt to gamma.app and it will create amazing presentations for you. Okay, so for example, you can see here, this is one presentation. I just gave the command to gamma.app, explore Lean Six Sigma project areas in various industries, and look at this presentation made by it. Okay. So various industries, what different projects you can take. For example, manufacturing, you can take these projects. For BPO industry, you can take these projects. BFSI, banking, finance, and service industries, you can insurance industry basically. Then automotive industry, you can select these projects. IT industry, healthcare industry, and the conclusion slide. So in one prompt, you can create multiple, presentations. Your old presentations can be made new. You have a text document can be converted into a presentation. There are a lot of things you can do with the help of AI tools nowadays. Are you understanding this? Yes. So this is how. Now, apart from this, one of the very important tool which is used is basically the videos. Okay, video is one of the very powerful tool which we can use to train people to convey our this one, our standard operating procedure, etc. Now let me share one amazing video with you, and then I will share the secret behind it. Okay, secret behind it. Now this is a video which is also available.
Consulting presents.
Yeah, it is also available on our YouTube channel. You can subscribe to our YouTube channel and check this out. Okay, listen to this.
Improve your job prospects and increase your earning potential. Lean Six
Please
Sigma
put your headphones on so that you can listen to it carefully.
Resume, as it demonstrates your knowledge of proven process improvement techniques and your commitment to quality and efficiency. This can make you more attractive to potential employers and may lead to promotions or salary increases. To gain a competitive edge in your industry, Lean Six Sigma principles are widely used in a variety of industries to streamline processes, reduce waste, and increase customer satisfaction. By becoming certified, you can gain a competitive edge in your field by demonstrating your expertise in these areas. To drive continuous improvement in your organization, Lean Six Sigma certification can help you lead change and drive continuous improvement within your organization. You will learn how to identify and eliminate waste, streamline processes, and make data-driven decisions that drive results. To enhance your problem-solving skills, Lean Six Sigma certification teaches you how to approach problems in a structured, systematic way, using tools and techniques like root cause analysis and data analysis. These skills can be applied to a wide range of problems, both in your personal and professional life. To be part of a global community of professionals, Lean Six Sigma is a globally recognized methodology with a large and growing community of practitioners. By becoming certified, you can join this community and benefit from networking opportunities, access to resources and training, and the opportunity to collaborate with other professionals from around the world. Thanks for watching.
Wow, what if I tell you this entire video was created by just one prompt? And let me share with you the secret as well. And the secret behind this is this. Okay, I'm just sharing my screen, and the secret is pictree.ai. Okay, you can just take a screenshot of this. This is a video making AI tool, which is amazing tool. Initially, you can make it for free. If you want, if you are a content developer or a trainer or a coach like me, then you can generate a lot of content with the help of this. Okay. Yes, Notebook LM is also a very good option. Okay, we are using this in our community as well to train people into AI as well. Okay, super. Now this is the time to grab your gift number 2, which is Green Belt Training Manual. Just scan this QR code and download this document. Me and my colleague both are giving you this document in the chat as well. Plus, we will be putting that in the WhatsApp community group as well. Okay, so just grab this opportunity and download this Green Belt Training Manual, where you will see advanced tools than Yellow Belt. Okay, Yellow Belt is a very basic level course. Green Belt is the advanced course, and Black Belt is kind of a master's course where you will see lot of tools available. Just type done in the chat box, and we'll go ahead after this. Done. Super amazing. Now this is the time for you to take recap and revise. Okay, yes. Now let's open your notes, and I'm just quickly giving you the list quickly. You just have to type yes, we have covered that. Okay, just type yes in the chat box if you have covered that. Now, have we covered what is Lean Six Sigma and how they work together? Have we covered that? Just give me yes in the chat box. Just type yes in the chat box. Have we covered 5 levels of hierarchy? 5 levels meaning white belt, yellow belt, green, black, and master black belt? Yes. Have we covered role of AI, chat GPT, of course other tools as well, and other tools? Yes. How to identify Lean Six Sigma organization? We have identified top 10 companies where we can apply for the jobs. Okay. Then a DMAC framework, define, measure, analyze, improve, and control. Correct. Then every phase we went deeper, project charter in define phase. With the help of chat GPT also we learn how to do that, right? Then in the measure phase, we've got to know about Pareto analysis, and we got introduced to Minitab software, right? Then in analyze phase, fishbone, root cause analysis, we did these 2 exercises, Titanic brainstorming as well as Jefferson memorial exercise, right? Then improve phase, 9 dot to open our mind, and then we learned Scamper to generate a lot of ideas. And then control phase, we have seen control strategies and control charts. Just take a screenshot of this. This is what we have covered as a basics of Lean Six Sigma, which is important for your exam point of view. And we are going to give examination right now. Okay, so before we go, let's understand the ground rules of the examination. Very important. Listen to me very carefully. So our team will be sharing with you Google form. Okay, right now in the chat. It will not be shared in WhatsApp group. Only people available on Zoom only will get Google form. Understand this, okay? So don't ask for the WhatsApp group. In the Google form, you need to write your name and email ID without spelling mistake. Without spelling mistake. Why? Because any spelling mistake, it will reflect in the certificate. And that will not be corrected later, because there are thousands of people attend this session. So do not make any mistakes. In the Google form, don't write your name here. In the Google form, you have to write, okay? It is maximum 10 minutes, but you can complete in 5 minutes, okay? MCQ type multiple choice question, open book. It's open book test. You can refer to your notes. No negative marking. 70% is required to clear the exam. If you can't clear the exam right now, we will take your re-examination. We will take. That will be our responsibility. You don't have to worry about it. Okay. After clearing the exam, within 7 working days, you will receive email from this email ID. Make a note of this email ID, info@odvco.com, and sometimes the email can land in spam and promotion folder as well. Okay. Clear? Are you ready for the examination? Just type ready in the chat box. Ready for the examination. Ready, 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 ready. Don't give your email IDs here, okay? Don't give your email IDs here. It will serve no purpose. You have to put your email ID in Google form. Ready hai? Okay. Very good. Chalo, so just it will take 5 minutes for you to complete this and then we will start the next part of the session, okay? Chalo, stop typing, stop typing, stop, 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 stop. Yes, team. Can you just give the link? Here is the link. Open the link and can you just give the link, please? Here is the link. Please read the question carefully before committing an answer. Once you submit, just type submitted. Wait for 6 days, 6 to 7 days. You will receive an email with result. Okay, you will not get the result immediately. Clear hai? And then we will go to the next level. I will see you on the other side of the session. Read the question carefully before committing. Okay, all the best. Once done, just type done in the chat box so that we can start our next part of it. Fantastic. The people who have submitted, congratulations. Superb, superb. We are just waiting for 20 more seconds and we are starting the next part of our session, which is very important for your career point of view. And as I said earlier, this is our 10th anniversary year. So we are having some special offers ready for you, which will be given as well. Okay. Chalo, I think everybody has completed the examination. Congratulations. And let me stop sharing this. Super. Yeah. Jaimini, I have just shared that green belt wala file with you. You can check out that, okay? Yeah, the people who could not open the link, you can just check, check the other browser and try to open that, okay? Clear? Mil gaya aapko? Very good. Chalo, let's go ahead. You guys have completed your yellow belt. Yellow belt is a basic foundation level course. Now let's talk about how you can take this to the, to your career, okay? No, Lalit ji, we don't have the answer key. It will be checked manually by our team members, okay? Link एक बार फिर से team share करिए. Lot of people are asking for the link once again. एक बार link फिर से share करिए. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं. This is the link. Okay. Now before I go further, let's grab the gift number 3 immediately. Okay. Meanwhile, what I'm doing is we will be grab the gift number 3, which is nothing but a black belt training manual. इसमें आपको सब कुछ मिलेगा. Design of experimentation, advanced hypothesis, advanced regression, the lean tools, advanced lean tools, value stream mapping, all those things will be covered in this black belt training manual. Just click on this link, which is given by me as well as my colleague Soham, and you can download this as well. Okay, clear? Or you can scan the QR code. Plus, we are giving that in our WhatsApp community group as well. Okay. Chalo. Now, before I proceed further, I want to do a couple of changes. One is I don't want any distraction now, to you as well, because I don't want other people comments will distract you. So I'm putting the comments in the host and panelist mode so that you can be completely focused. Your comments will be absolutely. Team, have you made the changes? Okay, fantastic. So your comments can be seen by us, but other people's comment will not be distracting you. Okay, chalo आगे बढ़ते हैं. I hope you have taken the black belt training manual as well. Okay, now listen to me very carefully. Take the notes, take the screenshots. McKinsey is one of the big strategy consulting organization. According to the McKinsey report, by 2030, just 4 years down the line, majority of the manufacturing, retail, health, finance, education, so you name it, almost all the industries will get their work automated. And this is by and large the prediction of the percentage. Okay, so manufacturing almost 75-80%, retail almost 60%, healthcare almost 40%, transportation, warehousing almost 80%. The work which we are doing will get automated. Are you understanding? Now, you must have observed lot of layoffs are happening around the globe right now. Just type yes if you're observing that. Including in India, like tech companies, etc. Now you will see the second phase. So tech is the first phase. Take BPO companies. The second phase would be the insurance companies. The banking staff will be reduced, and the next one will be manufacturing. So these are the step by step it is going to happen. So understand this. So are you feeling, now before that, let me ask you a hard question. How many of you, tell me honestly, are the only bread earners of the family? Just type me in the chat box. Only bread earners. सब कुछ आप पे डिपेंड है, आपके सैलरी पे डिपेंड है. Just type me in the chat box. Look at this. Almost everybody sitting in the room are saying me in the chat box. And yeah, some of you are unfortunately laid off as well. Okay. Now understand this. And this is going to happen everywhere. It's not, don't consider your industry as a Titanic. Okay. Everywhere it will get hit. Are you understanding? So we need to be very, very alert, upgrading our skill sets from all the days. So I'm not saying only upgrading Lean Six Sigma, but today because the topic is about Lean Six Sigma, I will give you a framework. Okay. Now, are you feeling this right now? Concerns about your job stability in volatile. Just type yes in the chat box if you are. Are you observing frequent layoffs? Stressful and high work pressure environment you have? Limited opportunities? Discontent with your salary? Long and demanding working hours? And lack of respect and recognition despite of your hard work and your deservability. You don't have any respect or recognition. If most of them are yes, most of them, okay, some of them may not be there, but most of them are yes, then I have a plan for you, which is, okay, yeah, let me just for my internal training purpose, let me record our chats as well, okay, because just a second, let me record the chats. All right, here we go. This is just for internal purpose. Now, this is a career growth frame. Just take a screenshot of this. This is a Lean Six Sigma, and when I say Lean Six Sigma, it is AI powered Lean Six Sigma. Okay, we are at yellow belt right now. We have just went, through a course and have given the examination just now. Okay, we will get the result within few days. The next step is green belt. Now, when we are at yellow belt, let's consider at 1x. 1x meaning x is our salary, our growth rate, etc. Okay. The next one is green belt, where we can expect 1.5x growth. If we see black belt 2x, master black belt 3x, and if we become a full-time coach, trainer, consultant, we can expect 5 to 10x growth from where we are right now. I have already given you a range of salary from 15 to 45 LPA in India. Now it is actually growing as well. Now it has gone beyond 50 lakhs as well. Okay. Now, do you remember this, right? The salary bracket I mentioned earlier. Just give me yes in the chat box. Do you remember? Yes. Now, I am going to explain you, giving you some proofs of that, as well as what will happen, how much you can make as a consultant as well. Okay. So, here we go. Look at Glassdoor screenshots. So according to Glassdoor, black belt salaries are around 14 lakhs per annum, average basic salary, plus you get 2.7 lakh rupees additional cash component. Okay, from 14 to 27, you can see the upper limit is 27 as well. Now, Caterpillar, United Health Insurance, Cummins, Infosys, these are some of the companies' data has been taken to calculate this. Now, when it comes to master black belt, 39 lakhs is the average basic salary, plus you get 4.5 lakh rupees additional cash component. So 39 to 45 lakhs is the average salary you can expect as a master black belt, which as I mentioned, it has gone beyond 50 lakhs now. Okay. Now, if you see which companies data has been taken, Amazon, Genpact, WNS, and so many other companies. Now, this is about the salary. Okay. If you're a working professional, and most of you are, this is a two-way advantage. One is you can grow in your salary, in your cadre, in your promotion. Second option is you can start your consulting business as well. Let's say, unfortunately, somebody loses the job. Okay, I have got student that the job is lost. Within next job, they did a consulting assignment and earn money. Are you understanding this? So this also you can do. All right. Now, let me share some consulting secrets with you, how much you can make as a consultant. Okay. Now, some of my clients, we have signed the non-disclosure agreements. So I will not be sharing the name of the client, but I will give the clues so that you can easily understand what I'm talking about here. Okay. For example, now this particular client is into port segment, ports. Okay. Now the clue is this is port and special economic zone client. They are located in the western part of India, and this particular company is the fastest growing company in India right now in this decade. Okay. Now any working professional having some experience knows which company I'm talking about. Okay. Yes, the people who are typing is absolutely the right name. Okay. Now, so we did projects for them for 6 months. We saved 4.5 crore rupees for them. We charge 36,90,000 for the same work. So that you can see the return on investment was 12x return on investment. So investment was 36,90,000 and return was 4.5 crore. Okay. Second example, this is Caprians, which is a company. Now this is rains, right? Any rainwear like raincoats, etc. 80% of the rainwear product material comes from this company called Caprians. Very old, listed company. So there is a Nasik factory. We did a project for 15 lakhs. There is a Thane factory. We did a project for 11 lakhs. Both together put, it was 26 lakh projects. Okay. So generally, consulting assignments gives us 80% of the revenue. As a consultant, consulting assignment, project consulting gives us 80% revenue. Remaining 20% revenue comes from corporate training as well as online training. For example, this is the corporate training example. This was a 4-day training program, happened in Qatar, Doha. We charge 8,000 US dollar for that, which is 29,500 Qatari riyal. If you do the multiplication, it is coming to very close to 7.5 lakh rupees for 4 days. 7.5 lakh rupees for 4 days. Just try to understand this. Okay. And you know what is the best part of it? Your air travel, your food, your hotel, your visa, your domestic travel, everything is taken care by the client. Are you understanding this? Okay. Plus, this is an online screenshot of InstaMojo. Now listen to me very carefully. After COVID, we switched to online. So InstaMojo is a payment gateway from which you take the admission basically. Okay. So this is a 3-month screenshot where 1,015 people registered in our online program, certification program, which gave us revenue of more than 1.04 CR. Now my question is this. In this bloodbath situation, when you are the lone earning source, how many of you would like to learn and upgrade this skill set and start something on your own like this? Establish a parallel system like this. If something wrong happens, you are ready with plan B. How many of you would like to take action on this? Just type yes in the chat box. If you are one of them, just type yes. If you take seriously, if you think the risk coming up in near future in couple of years, right? This is best time to upgrade ourselves and make ourselves ready. Now for the people who are saying yes for them, okay, this is a 45 days membership challenge I'm giving to you. Okay. No, age does not matter. Whether you are 18-year-old, whether you are 68, 70-year-old, we have got all the age bracket people in our community. Okay, so don't worry, age does not matter. It's your enthusiasm, how far you are learning. Okay, yes. Now, the yellow belt was completely free of charge, but this will be a paid membership. Okay, but see, Lean Six Sigma is very expensive. Let me tell you upfront. I have already shown you the numbers, right? Individual certification prices I have already shown you, correct? Today, we are offering you some super special offers because we have completed our 10 years this year, right? Now, listen to me first, understand that carefully. I will disclose everything, okay? This is a 45-day challenge in which you can easily complete your green belt and black belt very easily, provided there is some eligibility. Okay, what is eligibility? First eligibility is you should be working professional. And as I said, if you have lost your job, still you are a working professional. Okay, you are a student ready to start your journey, still you are a working professional. Are you understanding? Yes. Now the second one, that's why you can actually implement this knowledge in your organization. Okay, that's the advantage. That's what we want working professionals. Ready to invest time, focus, effort and money. Now, how much time can you invest 45 minutes on an average every day for study? Just give me yes or no in the chat box. Then only think about it. Okay, if you feel that I will just get a certificate like that, it is not going to happen. There is a hard work associated. We will completely give you all the challenges. Okay, yes. So yellow belt, as I said, is completely free of charge. What I am talking about, 45-day challenge, it's a paid challenge. If you want to upgrade, you can think about it. Now, ready to become uncomfortable for next 45 days, because in next 45 days we will push you. We will teach you statistics, lean, Six Sigma, problem solving, Minitab, lot of things which will make you uncomfortable. But that's where you will grow. Correct? If you are ready to be coached, and this is the most important, if you are ready to help others grow, HOG, that's our principle. If all of this is yes, just type yes in the chat box. If all this is yes, just type yes in the chat box. Okay, ready for the 45-day challenge? So here we go. So in the 45-day challenge, yes, अनिल जी मैं वही एक्सप्लेन करता हूं कि कोर्सेस क्या है, कोर्स में आपको क्या क्या मिलेगा और आपको प्राइस क्या है कोर्स की और आपको ऑफर क्या मिल रहा है. ठीक है, एवरीथिंग आई विल एक्सप्लेन टू यू राइट नाउ. सो फर्स्ट ऑफ all these certification courses are internationally accredited by CSSC. Okay, I will take you to CSSC official website and explain our everything over there. Okay, just give me 10 minutes. Okay, I will explain you everything. Now some of the highlights are this. Highlight number 1, CSSC international accredited, lifetime valid certificate, hybrid model, live and recorded. So the moment you take admission, you will immediately get the learning management system courses. So entire courses will be given, plus there will be live coachings as well. Live coaching matlab every week. So 24/7 access to the courses bhi hoga, plus every week 2 live sessions minimum will happen. Saturdays and Mondays. Recording will be available. If you miss the live session, you will get a recording of that. Okay. There will be mentor will be there. There will be AI also mentor inside your LMS system, learning management system. Okay. There will be advisor who will be in touch with you just to make sure that you are on track or not. There will be advisors calling you continuously just to make sure you are on the track. And there will be job availability support also will provide to you. Okay. Now, apart from that, we will fast track revise your course content, which we call it as hackathon. That also we have provided. Okay. So there will be live, 50% live, 50% recorded. That kind of a combination we are doing right now. Are you clear? Just give me yes in the chat box. Everybody is clear about this? Just give me yes. Okay. Job support meaning latest available Lean Six Sigma jobs will be shared with you. Our client side jobs will be shared with you. How to face the interview, everything will be shared. We will make you ready. You just have to go and perform. Okay. Now, this is about green and black belt, and you can see on the right hand side this certification pricing. Okay, in the market. Are you understanding? Yes. Pooja, it requires laptop for the Minitab purpose, without which see you can do it, but Minitab रहेगा तो ज़्यादा रहेगा, right? Yes. हाँ भूमिका, अभी तो राइट नाउ इंडिया के लिए सपोर्ट है, लेकिन दुबई में अगर होगा तो भी हम लोग बताएंगे आपको, राइट? वेरी गुड. नाउ कमिंग बैक टू ग्रीन बेल्ट. द फर्स्ट वन इज ग्रीन बेल्ट. द मार्केट प्राइस इज 25,000 प्लस जीएसटी, विच इज द ग्रेजुएशन लेवल. ओके, प्लस द ब्लैक बेल्ट विच इज 45,000 प्लस जीएसटी, विच इज द मास्टर्स लेवल. आर यू अंडरस्टैंडिंग दिस? ओके. नाउ ग्रीन एंड ब्लैक together become 70,000 plus GST in the market value. Okay. Plus the people who are taking admission today, they are going to, guys, can you just focus? Can you just hold on the chats please and focus on the content? All your queries will get answered. Any query not got answered, please ask me them. Okay. Clear है? पहले content तो देख लो. Your all queries have been taken care of. Clear? Yes, just give me yes confirmation in chat box. मैं सब बताऊंगा, मिनी टैब का सब्सक्रिप्शन, आपको लैपटॉप चाहिए कि चाहिए, आप मोबाइल से कर सकते हो, लेकिन मिनी टैब के लिए लैपटॉप की आवश्यकता है, बेसिक लैपटॉप, बेसिक डेस्कटॉप और लैपटॉप, सिंपल, जो आजकल सबके पास होता है, राइट? नाउ कमिंग बैक टू दिस, the people who are taking admission are entitled to get super bonuses today. The bonus number 1 is you will get the recording of all the live sessions which have happened in the past, okay, which happened on Saturdays and Mondays. Saturday and Monday 7:30 p.m. is the time, okay, we come live and coach people, okay? So this is a gold mine you are going to get. Plus you will get a green belt hackathon live every month. It's a 3 days crash course of green belt. Understand this. If you, let's say, if you can't take 45 minutes every day, you come to the crash course and give the examination also is okay. अच्छा है ना? 3 मतलब almost 2 to 3 hours every day we connect, okay, and you can fast track that, or if you have done your course then you can revise that and then you can go for exam. Every month this happens, okay? Same goes with black belt. Every month one black belt, every month one green belt will happen, okay? Now and for next 45 days, the Minitab software worth 1.8 lakh rupees I am going to give you for next 45 days. How many of you are mind blown? Just type MB 9 in the chat box. MB9 in the chat box if you are mind blown with this. So you don't have to worry about Minitab. We are going to give you access to the Minitab software directly for next 45 days. Are you clear? सुपर एंड 45 डेज में आराम से आप कंप्लीट कर पाओगे ग्रीन एंड ब्लैक बेल्ट. सो हियर वी गो. सो दिस एंटायर पैकेज इज वर्थ रुपीज 3.2 lakhs प्लस जीएसटी. ग्रीन बेल्ट, ब्लैक बेल्ट, मिनीटैब सॉफ्टवेयर, मिनीटैब मास्टरी कोर्स, मास्टर क्लास आर्काइव एंड हैकाथॉन्स, ऑल दिस put together is worth rupees 3.2 lakhs rupees. Okay, are you clear till now? Just give me yes in the chat box so that I can give you the offer right now. I can give you the offer. ठीक है? Okay, so here we go. The offer for the first. Now understand this. Understand why are we giving the offer. Number one, we have completed our 10th anniversary. Second, 10th anniversary of SNG. Second is we can clearly see a bloodbath in the job market is coming up. Okay, we want to help as many people as possible. Okay, so that's the second option. And third, I have seen in my past life the difficult, tough financial times. Okay, and I don't want any of you, any of the SNG family members should go through that. Okay, and that's the reason what best I can do, I am doing it for you. Are you clear? So I don't want you guys to suffer financially because of the job losses, etc. So upgrade, keep on upgrading yourself, and this is why the special offer for you today. Okay, for the first 25 people, first 25 leaders in the room right now, we are offering this. You need not to invest 3.2 lakhs plus GST. Of course, I will not ask that. You can only invest, not even 49,000, not even 29,000. The offer for tonight is not even 19,000. For you, the offer is only 9,999 plus GST, one-time investment. You are green belt, black belt, Minitab, all the bonus courses included. Grab this opportunity. There is a, if you have a credit card, there is a zero cost EMI option. इतने छोटे अमाउंट के लिए भी हम लोग ने EMI ऑप्शन भी आपके लिए दे दिया है. Okay, so there is no what you can say excuse for you not to take this jump. Grab this opportunity. This we are doing only for a very specific time period. Okay, just click on the link. Link has been given. Team, can you just give the link once again? Click on the link, make the payment, come on board, just type payment done in the chat box. Our team will verify. I will announce your name personally. I will invite you personally for the first 25 people. And my experience says it will take around 10 minutes from now. Once the moment the offer is open, 25 numbers go like this. Okay, so make sure you do it faster. You take the decision that yes, I want to take this. With this amazing offer, I don't want to miss this offer from this. Okay, yes, grab this opportunity and come on board, right? Yes, yeah, Sushanto, this is only for the live audience, grab this, come on board, and because once the session is done, this offer will be gone. you want to check with somebody, just just call them or discuss with them, and make sure that you come on board within the first 25 people. Okay, super. The people who are making the payment, just type payment done in the chat box and our team will confirm and give you this. Okay, so let me reiterate what is covered into this. This includes green belt number 1. This includes green belt. This includes black belt. This includes Minitab software as well, right? And this is masterclass archive, which is the live session recordings. Live session भी है, recording भी है. Hackathon live भी है, recorded भी है. Black belt hackathon live भी है, recorded भी है. Everything is included. So it's a combination of live and recorded with this. Okay. Yeah, Poonam, you can just click on the link and go ahead. I'll show you how to take the EMI option. Once you click on the link, and you will find this. Okay, I'll show you how to take that EMI option on the credit card. Only on the credit cards it will be available. Okay. Now you will land on this page. First of all, this is landing page. All the courses can be seen. Scroll down. You will see 11799, which is including GST. Now you will get the GST invoice, okay, from us. If you have a GST number, you can claim your GST back. Alright, GST number है तो आपका GST वापस मिलेगा, आपका CA आपको help कर सकता है, right? So this is, just click on buy now, put your phone number, put your email number, and click on pay with Razor Pay. Very good, Anilji. Go ahead. See, we have something very interesting which is coming up, okay? बैंक ऑनलाइन पेमेंट वो भी ऑप्शन अवेलेबल है ना, यहाँ पे देखो नेट बैंकिंग का ऑप्शन अवेलेबल है, सो यू कैन सिलेक्ट दैट भूमिका एंड टेक द ऑनलाइन पेमेंट एज वेल. ओके, द पीपल हु हैव टेकन द पेमेंट, जस्ट टाइप पेमेंट डन एंड अवर टीम विल कंफर्म दैट. ओके, सो यहाँ पे देखो फोन पे, गूगल पे, कार्ड, यूपीआई, क्यूआर कोड, वॉलेट, ईएमआई, यहाँ पे ईएमआई ऑप्शन है. सो जस्ट क्लिक ऑन ईएमआई ऑप्शन. You will see American Express, Axis Bank, Bank of Baroda, Citibank, HDFC, HSBC, ICICI, IndusInd, lot of banks are there. Click on the card which you have and make the payment, come on board. Very simple. Okay. Clear है? Super. इसका एग्जाम होगा अनिल जी, जस्ट लाइक येलो बेल्ट का हम लोग ने लिया एग्जाम, राइट? अभी एग्जाम के बाद आपको 7 दिन के बाद मिलता है ना सर्टिफिकेट, सेम यहां पे भी है. सो ग्रीन बेल्ट के लिए आपको 15 डेज लगेंगे, ब्लैक बेल्ट के लिए आपको 30 डेज लगेंगे आराम से. ओके, सो इफ यू स्टडी 45 डेज, इफ यू स्टडी मोर यू कैन डू इट फास्टर देन दैट एज वेल. ओके, यस, वाओ, कांग्रेचुलेशंस सिद्धार्थ नायर, कांग्रेचुलेशंस प्रणव कुलकर्णी, कांग्रेचुलेशंस अनिल. It is Ambiar or it is Nambiar? It is Ambiar, is it? Okay, it is Ambiar. Okay, I have not heard that spelling before. Tenzing Bhutia, congratulations, and Meena Krishnan, congratulations. Okay, yeah. Poonam, क्रेडिट कार्ड के लिए ही ये है, क्रेडिट कार्ड वरती EMI अवेलेबल आहे पूनम. ओके, जर तुमच्या कोणी फॅमिली मेंबरकडे असेल क्रेडिट कार्ड, बघा चेक करा. ओके, सो तुम्ही वापरू शकता. डेबिट कार्ड वरती पण एकदा चेक करा. डेबिट कार्ड वरती पण काही आय थिंक ICICI, HDFC असेल तर डेबिट कार्ड वरती सुद्धा मिळू शकतं तुम्हाला, जरा चेक करून घ्या. ओके, yeah, see, we have Vimal, if you are working and you are doing project, we have got everything ready made. Okay, everything ready made, your templates are ready made, your mentor is ready made, we are full time consultants. Okay, हमारा रोज का काम है कंसल्टिंग करना. सो आप हमें कॉल भी करोगे, हमें मैसेज भी करोगे ना, आप हमको कंसल्ट करते रहेंगे. ओके, एवरीथिंग इज इंक्लूडेड इनटू दिस, आपको कुछ एक्स्ट्रा पे करने की जरूरत नहीं है. यू आर डूइंग प्रोजेक्ट इन योर कंपनी, वी विल गिव द कंसल्टिंग फॉर यू. Yes, Rupali, everything is included. This includes certification, this includes examination fee, this includes coaching, your courses का access of LMS, everything. ठीक है ना? Vimal, did you see the video? Did you see the video which was running for the successful students? I am going to share lot of videos as well. Okay? हाँ, EMI पर मंथ है ना, ये कितना होगा? इफ यू टेक, आई शो यू EMI पर मंथ कितना होगा. ये होगा EMI पर मंथ. ओके, इफ यू टेक, सी दिस इज अ जीरो कॉस्ट EMI ना, सो यू कैन डायरेक्टली डिवाइड बाय नंबर ऑफ, लेट्स से 1200 रुपया पकड़ लीजिए. अगर आपने 12 महीने का EMI लिया तो 1000 रुपया का आएगा, राइट? 1000 रुपीज विल बी देयर. इफ यू टेक 24 मंथ, 500 रुपीज EMI विल बी देयर, राइट? करेक्ट. ओके, अनिल नाम्बियार है. ओके, गॉट इट. We will do the. That's what I asked my team. Okay, it must be Nambiar and not Ambiar. Okay, we will definitely do that. Buddha Sai Pratap, congratulations. My team will confirm that. Who has made the payment? Chandramouli, congratulations. My team is confirming that as well. Okay, who is Pauline? Pauline कौन है? उनका भी पेमेंट आ चुका है. Okay, भूमिका जी का भी पेमेंट आया है. Congratulations. Okay, team, because lot of people are making the payment, my team will confirm, compile that and put it in the list. Okay, so check करो आपका नाम आया है कि नहीं. Not able to Pradnesh, this is only for the live audience. Okay. lot of people do this mistake. Okay, और बाद में वहां से लेकर आते हैं और यहां पे पे करते हैं. अगर पॉसिबल है तो अभी आज कर दो, बिकॉज देर इज नो कॉम्पिटिशन फॉर एसएनजी राइट नाउ इन इंडिया. नोबडी कैन मैच विथ अवर प्राइजेस. ओके, मेरा खुला चैलेंज ये है कि आप प्राइजेस को मैच करके दिखाओ, मैं फ्री में एक्सेस दे देता हूं. एंड नोबडी हैज क्लेम दिस. ओके, नॉट इवन डबल. पीपल के प्राइजेस डबल ट्रिपल है हमारे से. करेक्ट? यस. एक बार ट्राई करके देखो ना जयमिनी. आई विल नॉट सजेस्ट दैट, बट आप एक बार बात करके देख लो. ओके, एंड यू नो व्हाट, आई हैव अ बिग सरप्राइज वेटिंग फॉर द पेड पीपल राइट नाउ. जयमिनी, ये आपको किधर भी नहीं मिलेगा. दिस यू विल नॉट गेट एनीवेयर. ओके, yes Sushant, black belt also included na. I said yes. Let me reiterate what is included. You can see here, इसमें क्या क्या इंक्लूड है. ग्रीन बेल्ट सर्टिफिकेशन इंक्लूडेड है, ब्लैक बेल्ट सर्टिफिकेशन इंक्लूडेड, मिनी टैब सॉफ्टवेयर इंक्लूडेड है और बोनस कोर्सेज इंक्लूडेड है. ओके, यस. नाउ यू कैन सी द कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस टू ऑल द 9 पीपल. Giles Pauline, your payment has been. Bhumika Shah, congratulations. Sheetal Mestri, your payment has been confirmed. Sai Pratap, payment has been confirmed. Meena Krishnan, payment has been confirmed. Congratulations, welcome. Now we have got 16 participants left. Okay, 16 participants, right? हाँ, Pradnesh, एक काम करो, just send a message on this number 300. Okay, ये जो नंबर है ना, उसमें एक मैसेज, व्हाट्सएप मैसेज डाल के रखो. व्हाट यू हैव जस्ट रिटन ना, जस्ट सेंड अ मैसेज, व्हाट्सएप मैसेज ऑन दिस नंबर. ओके, आवर टीम विल बी इन टच विथ यू. ऑलराइट, सुपर. नाउ so let me just share some of the participants. Any question which is unanswered, please let me know. Okay, by the way, within next 5 minutes this will absolutely go ahead. संजीव जी, अगर आपके पास कार्ड है और टाइम है, मे बी यू कैन पार्क इट असाइड एंड मेक द पेमेंट एंड स्टार्ट ड्राइविंग अगेन. ओके, दैट विल बी माय सजेशन रादर देन वेटिंग अगेन फॉर अनदर वीक. ओके, सुपर. नाउ Ashutosh Thakre says the course is full of practical and valuable for anyone who wants to enhance their skills. Really enjoyed it. Ashutosh जी का भी वीडियो अवेलेबल है ऑन हमारे YouTube चैनल पे. ओके, यू कैन चेक दैट आउट. क्रेडिट कार्ड पेमेंट लिंक भी वही है सुशांत जी. उसी लिंक पे क्लिक करके आप क्रेडिट कार्ड पेमेंट लिंक यूज कर सकते हो, ट्राई कर सकते हो. ठीक है, यस. हाँ, भूमिका, एवरी मंथ देयर विल बी 1 ग्रीन बेल्ट और 1 ब्लैक बेल्ट का ये होगा, हैकाथॉन होगा, आप उसमें अटेंड कर सकते हो. ठीक है, यस. हाँ, व्हाट इज द एरर, कैन यू जस्ट शेयर द एरर मैसेज. एरर का स्क्रीनशॉट लेके एरर ट्राई करो. बाय द वे, द पीपल जिनका पेमेंट नहीं हो रहा है, ट्राई टू चेंज द कार्ड और ट्राई टू चेंज द check the internet connectivity. Okay, if you are using your what do we say, Wi-Fi network ना, तो कभी कभी वो आता नहीं है, OTP does not come. So change the Wi-Fi network to the mobile network and OTP come faster. Okay, timing of the classes will be 7:30 p.m. onwards. 7:30 p.m. onwards. No, not daily. Saturday को होगा and Monday को होगा. Weekly 2. Okay, and hackathons जो होंगे ना, in between the days होंगे, in between. Okay, या कुमार अजीत आनंद जी का भी पेमेंट आ चुका है, एक बार चेक करिए टीम एंड कंफर्म करिए. HDFC क्रेडिट कार्ड का प्रॉब्लम है. आई थिंक HDFC ने कुछ कारण की वजह से प्रॉब्लम किया है. यस आनंद जी आपका पेमेंट आ चुका है, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन, वेलकम वेलकम ऑन बोर्ड. 7:30 to 8:30 क्वेश्चन आंसर्स थोड़ा सा आगे बढ़ जाते तो 9 o'clock तक हो जाते. ओके कुमार अजीत आनंद जी आपका पेमेंट कंफर्म है. माय टीम विल अपडेट द लिस्ट इमीडिएटली. ओके सुपर. नाउ लिसन टू एलिजाबेथ अलेक्जेंडर सक्सेस स्टोरी. एलिजाबेथ वाज स्टक इन दी रिकॉर्डेड भी होगा लहू, इट विल बी रिकॉर्डेड, लाइव होगा एंड वी विल रिकॉर्ड एंड वी विल गिव यू द रिकॉर्डिंग. ओके आपको कोचिंग लाइव मिलेगी और उसको रिकॉर्डिंग भी आपको मिलेगा, दोनों भी आपको मिलेगा. ठीक है. नाउ Elizabeth was working for a BPO. Now listen to me very carefully. It will resonate with a lot of you people. Okay, the people who are stuck, just type yes in the chat box if you are stuck in your career right now. Elizabeth was also stuck in her career. Okay, when she came to our session, she was completely what you can say, frustrated. And now let me just share her story with you, share her video with you. And now after her green belt certification, she is working for none other than JP Morgan. Okay, listen to her success story. Here is, let me share my screen, and here is Elizabeth Alexander. Okay, for you, just listen to this.
Belt and green belt certification in Six Sigma with SNG. Very soon I'll be completing my black belt certification as well. So certification is just the beginning, yes. And thanks to Diresh for your continuous support throughout, through online and offline classes, being there to resolve our queries any given time without hesitation. Thank you so much. So when I started off, yes, I've heard in the class, for a Six Sigma person, no job is impossible. So that created a trigger in me to work on the project me. So I started working on myself. I started to analyze my own worth, my capabilities. I started looking into the restrictions that I had created to myself when it came to my career growth. So I was able to come out of it. Today I can happily say, with all this after analyzing myself with all this, today, yes, I'm ready to get into a new profile, a completely new one, which I haven't done since I've started my career. So all this has happened to me from this course, being there, attending the classes and giving time to get into the LMS, the learning management system. I try to get into it every day, like at least for 30 minutes. So the learning goes on. So thank you so much again, and yes, looking forward to grow more in vertical way as well. So thank you again. Thank you Diresh, thank you everyone.
Super. Yeah, Himanshu ji, just check the network because lot of failed payment we are receiving. See, again, the failed payment are because of the two reason. Number one is the card issue. The card, the server is not responding. Second is your network. Okay, either of these two will get this. See, the barcode is also inside that only. You will get the QR codes, etc. You can scan and make the payment. Sudhakar ji, okay. संतोष जी का भी एक बार चेक करिए पेमेंट. So we have received around 16 to 17 payments. We have got still 7 slots left. Okay, so the people who are trying for this, please go ahead and do this before we close this offer. Now a lot of people have the question. Okay, so Sushant Singh, this certificate is globally accepted. Since you have asked this question, let me share something very interesting with you. Let me share the CSSC website. QR कोड एक बार दे दीजिए. QR कोड है क्या अपने पास? Do we have QR code? No, right? ओके, जीपे, अगर जीपे कर सकते हो, जीपे नंबर भी है, उसमें ही जीपे नंबर भी दिया हुआ है. एक बार फिर से लिंक दे दीजिए सबको. हाँ, here we go. So I'm just sharing my screen with you, and everybody just click on this link and go to CSSC website. Okay, here is the link for everybody. This is the CSSC website, official website of CSSC, which is Council for Six Sigma Certification. Okay, there is a provider directory. the official authorized people who can give training, coaching, consulting and certification on behalf of CSSC, उसमें हमारा नाम है. You can see Sparren and Gavin Consulting. Our logo is there. Our the list of list of the certifications, right from white belt, yellow belt, green belt, black belt, master black belt, everything you can see. Our office address of Navi Mumbai is here, plus our phone number, our website number, and you can actually check. You can purchase from this website as well, but this will be in basically with the dollars. Okay, so don't purchase it. It will be very expensive. You can just take help of the offer which has been given. Okay, now if you click on the home page of this, if you click on the home page of this, okay, let me click on the home page. You can also try out. I've just given you the link. Okay, I'm just giving you the link. Chanji, मुझे confirm करने दीजिए. Chandra, just give me some. So you can see here, if you go to home page, you will see all the big institutes and companies are internationally accredited by CSSC. For example, universities like Boston University, Loyola University of Chicago, University of Utah, Reuters, McGill University, and Rutgers, not Reuters, and Texas University. All these big universities, institutes are internationally accredited by CSSC. And we are one of the, what you can say, see, their international accreditation is very tough. Okay, they check our what you can say credentials, check our training style, they check our content, they reject a lot of times. Okay, after a lot of things, we got this kind of a international accreditation. So make sure, and we have international community. We do programs in 15 different countries apart from India. So don't worry, our certification is absolutely internationally valid. Okay, clear? Is that doubt clear? Just give me yes in the chat box. Now, one question is haunting that, can I complete within 45 days? Okay, the answer is absolutely yes. Okay. Please tell about whether accredited by ASQ. Subhash, ASQ सिर्फ 3 साल का accreditation देता है, आपको पता है ये? ASQ does not provide you the what you can say the lifetime validity of the certificate. After every 3 years, you have to pay them again, give the exam, get yourself certified. Okay, so lot of ASQ people come to us and get themselves lifetime certified person. Okay, are you understanding? So a lot of people don't know this. See, ASQ is the oldest body in the world. Okay, CSSC, IASSC are newer bodies. They are there for last 15 years, 20 years. Okay, ASQ is there for last 150 years. Okay, so the brand is there, but because of this, a lot of people struggle. And see, recently they have started coaching and training. Only earlier they were just giving the examination, got certification. So people were not getting the understanding of the subject. Okay. Back belt hard, smart work to complete. We have full support, understanding, like one. Yes, absolutely yes. Rupali, have you taken admission, by the way? Have you taken admission? अनिल कुमार जी, HDFC का डेबिट कार्ड का ऑप्शन अवेलेबल है. ओके, ब्लैक बेल्ट ऑल्सो इंक्लूडेड. यस. हाँ, so to answer your question, yes, we will have a lot of interactions. In live coaching, you can have the one-on-one conversation. We have a mentor, you can call them and discuss with them. So a lot of support is there with you. Okay, so don't worry. ठीक है? Okay, so a lot of HR people are there in our community, so don't worry, you are in the right hands. Okay, don't worry. Make the payment, come on board, and once you are done, please let me know. Okay, super. Now अनिल कुमार जी, एज आई सेड, HDFC का ऑप्शन देख लीजिए. HDFC का डेबिट कार्ड ट्राई करिए, शायद क्रेडिट कार्ड में प्रॉब्लम है. क्रेडिट कार्ड इज नॉट अवेलेबल फॉर सम टाइम इन दिस रेजर पे राइट नाउ. ओके, वंस यू हैव डन द पेमेंट. हाँ, meanwhile I just wanted to show couple of videos, and then I have a big surprise for you people, for all the paid members. Okay, Sushant, you don't have to pay anything after this. You have taken admission, right, Sushant? Just give me yes. After this, you don't have to pay anything. Zero. Okay, 0 rupees, no payment needs to be done. I think you have got two Sushants today, Sushant Singh and Sushant Agrawal. Wow, amazing. To study online, have to go through the material. Yes, Bhumika, you have to go through the materials, you have to attend the live session. अगर नहीं है possible, आप crash course को आइए और complete कर सकते हैं. Okay, दोनों भी option available है आपके पास. Take the admission, we will explain you. हाँ जी, you can have a career break and still complete this courses as well. Okay, you can have lot of maternity leave. Moms are completing our courses. Okay, they are taking the best out of their break. Okay, so आप वो भी आप कर सकते हो upgrading. Now listen to somebody like Pratish Paul who has completed green belt and black belt in less than 30 days. Okay, listen to him.
I work in IT.
Yeah, Rupali, batch timing. See, there is no batch as such. Every Monday, every Saturday 7:30 हम लोग live आते हैं and coaching देते हैं. ठीक है? Yes. हाँ, लेकिन अनिल जी बाकी सभी कार्ड है, HDFC का ही प्रॉब्लम है. वो जो कार्ड है ना, वो HDFC का ही इशू है क्रेडिट कार्ड के लिए. सो देयर इज सम चैलेंज विथ रेजर पे एंड HDFC गोइंग ऑन. बाकी ऑल द कार्ड्स आर देयर. दैट्स व्हाट आई सेड. You can change the other card and do the payment. Okay, it is, see, 45 minutes आपको स्टडी करना है every day. Are you understanding? Yes. ग्रुप फॉर इंक्लूडिंग पेड मेंबर. यस, आपको एक ग्रुप में ऐड किया जाएगा. आपके पेमेंट के बाद आज ही आपका जर्नी चालू हो जाएगा. ठीक है. नाउ लिसन टू जस्ट प्रतीश पॉल हाउ ही कंप्लीटेड हिज सर्टिफिकेशन इन 45 डेज भी नहीं, 3 वीक्स में, ग्रीन एंड ब्लैक बोथ. ओके. हाँ, मिनी टैब इज ऑल्सो इंक्लूडेड उमराव इनटू दिस पैकेज ओनली. मिनी टैब भी इंक्लूडेड है. टेक दिस एडमिशन.
I've completed my advanced Lean Sigma green belt and black belt certification in 3 to 4 weeks. The course is very helpful and knowledgeable. With respect to, if I talk about the instructor Dinesh, he has a good knowledge and the knowledge session sharing is very good. Whatever doubts we have, he helps to proactively address those things with live examples. Overall, if I say having an advanced Lean Sigma black belt certification will help you, improve your processes, address issues and bring ROI onto the table, which will help, in turn help your organization as well as for your growth. So if you're someone who is looking for, achieve something in your career, or if you have a goal, this is the right time, to do your advanced Lean Sigma black belt certification. Thank you.
Okay, there were a small challenge in the volume of this, but that's what I said. I just stopped my Bluetooth which was connected, and let me see, I will play. So Pratish, let's summary of that is he's from IT background, and he has completed, because he wanted to switch his job as the soonest, he completed green and black belt in 3 weeks. So if you can do it in 3 weeks, you can obviously do it in 6 weeks, right? Very easily. Now, yes, the surprise for a lot of people is this. Listen to me very carefully. The biggest surprise for all the paid members. Okay, by the way, we have got some 5 slots left. Are you ready? संजीव जी का भी पेमेंट आया है. कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन. संजीव जी का भी कंफर्म कर लीजिए. The biggest surprise clear. Are you ready for this? Just type ready in the chat box. Debit card choose करना. Debit. So अनिल जी, you are making the payment, right? तो ऑब्वियसली पैसा कटेगा ना डेबिट कार्ड से. तो चेंज द क्रेडिट कार्ड. HDFC के सिवा कुछ क्रेडिट कार्ड है तो आप चेक करो ना. आपके फैमिली मेंबर में, फ्रेंड्स में चेक करो किसी के पास है क्या. वो एक काम कर सकते हो, लिंक आपके फ्रेंड को शेयर करो, उसको बोलो पेमेंट करो, बाद में आप उसको दे दो, वो भी चलेगा. शेयर द लिंक विद योर फ्रेंड. इफ ही हैज सम अदर कार्ड, लेट हिम पे, और देन यू कैन चेंज दैट. ओके. सी, टुमारो वी विल हैव अ लाइव सेशन. ओके, लाइव सेशन एट 7:30. मॉर्निंग सेक्शन फॉर मंडे एंड Sunday. एक मिनट. Section would be in morning. No, only Sunday we have the live session on yellow belt. Okay, बाकी Sunday में कुछ नहीं होता है. Saturday 7:30 and Monday 7:30, 2 दिन लाइव होता है, 1 घंटे के लिए, 1 hour. ठीक है श्वेताली, आर यू क्लियर? समजलं? ह्याच्यामध्ये काही डाऊट नाही आहे ना? 7:30 इवनिंग. ओके. यस, उसमें दोनों भी बेल्ट हम लोग, मंडे को होगा ग्रीन बेल्ट, सैटरडे को होगा ब्लैक बेल्ट, दोनों भी बेल्ट कवर होंगे. ओके, 12 क्लासेस प्लस हैकेथॉन, हैकेथॉन भी होगा ना. सो यू हैव द रिकॉर्डेड कोर्सेस, द कोर्स होगा आपके पास और आपके पास लाइव कोचिंग होगा. ठीक है, दोनों भी आपके पास होगा. क्लियर है? यस, फॉर 45 डेज आराम से आप कंप्लीट कर पाओगे. नाउ व्हाट विल हैपन, what will happen after 45 days? How many of you have that question in your mind? Just type yes in the chat box. No, I want to stay here for lifetime. I don't want to lose this after 45 days. Are you one of them? How many of you would like to? Yes? So listen to me very carefully. Meanwhile, only 3 slots left. Congratulations, Sushant. संपदा कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन, संजीव शर्मा कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन. ओके, अच्छा मैंने बोला था ना 2 सुशांत है, सुशांत सिंह और सुशांत अग्रवाल, दोनों सुशांत ने आईश्रिंग पेमेंट किया है. कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन. ओके, अच्छा चंद्र जी का, चंद्रमाउली का एक बार चेक करिए. चंद्रमाउली ईश्वरन. ओके, यस, एक मिनट में हम लोग चेक करते हैं. अगर आपका पेमेंट है तो फिर सिर्फ 2 ही स्लॉट बाकी है. नाउ लिसन टू मी वेरी केयरफुली गाइज. ओके, श्वेताली, यू विल गेट दी दिस वन ना रिकॉर्डिंग ऑफ दिस. अगर लाइव नहीं है टाइम तो रिकॉर्डिंग चेक करो, नो प्रॉब्लम. ओके, सी अगर आपने डायरेक्टली कोर्स करके किया, ओके, लाइव अटेंड भी नहीं किया भी चलेगा, डजंट मैटर. लाइव इज जस्ट फॉर योर सपोर्ट, आपके डाउट क्लियरिंग के लिए है, आपके यू नो दिस वन. ओके, ठीक है. नाउ लिसन टू मी वेरी केयरफुली. दिस इज द बिगेस्ट बॉम्ब फॉर ऑल ऑफ यू, पॉजिटिव बॉम्ब, यू नो. नाउ before that, let me take 1 minute to explain you a research happened in America. Okay, when US scientists did a research on what gives the maximum happiness to the human being. So what they did, they called around 1,000 people in a town hall and gave them around $100 and asked them to go and and go back and basically spend this money, all right, and come back in the evening. So they went and spend the money and came back, and then there were researchers, they were taking the feedback. Okay, how on the scale of 1 to 10, how much happy are you today? So some people said 4 or 5 out of 10, some people said 8 or 9 out of 10. Now when they research 5 out of 10 or 4 out of 10, they found that those people spend on themselves. Those people spent on themselves. Are you understanding? Okay, the people who had given 8, 9 or 10 out of 10, those people spent on other people. For example, those people spent money on the what you can say, the thirsty people, they gave water. The hungry people, they gave food. The what you can say, the elderly people, they gave flour, and they gave some clothes to people. So when they gave, they get the maximum happiness. How many of you have experienced this? When you do something for other people, that gives us more joy and happiness. Just give me yes in the chat box. Rupali done the payment, fantastic, congratulations, welcome on board. My team will confirm that. I think there are 1 or 2 slots left. Okay. Yeah, Jyoti, yes, within a week's time. Okay, clear hai? Now the people, so all the paid members, listen to me carefully. Okay, what you can do, you can help 2 people, 2 colleagues, 2 family members, 2 friends of yours. Okay, can you invite them to this free session? Are you understanding? If they upgrade, listen to me very carefully, if they upgrade, 2 of them only, and we will give you invitation link, tracking link, everything automated. You just have to invite them for a free session. Is it easy? Is it easy? Just give me yes in the chat box. Yeah, it will be provided today itself. Training will start today itself. Easy है, just link share करना WhatsApp पे, Facebook के, Instagram पे. Yes, very easy. and you can track how many of them have attended, how many of them have taken admission in 45 days. दो लोगों ने admission लिया. Listen to me very carefully. This will make your day right now. If 2 people take admission, only 2 people, 2 friends, you will become lifetime member. How many of you are mind blown? Just type yes in the chat box. Okay. Now and there is a master black belt worth rupees 75,000 will get unlocked for you. My God. So 10,000 rupees mein all the paid members have taken yellow belt, green belt, black belt and kind of master black belt admission as well. Everything under the sun in Lean Six Sigma in just 10,000 rupees. That's what I said. Nobody can match our offer in India. You bring them on, I'll give you free access. It's our open challenge. Okay. And this is why we are doing this. This is not for every time. This is only because this is our 10th anniversary. Okay? हमारे 10 साल कंप्लीट होने के लिए हम लोग बहुत ही कम समय के लिए ऑफर दे रहे. Don't let this offer slip out. Okay? Super clear? How many of you are literally mind blown in this? Yes, exactly, Sheetal. In the same offer, just offer 2 of your colleagues, friends, family members to this, and okay. Yes, now they can register even after after 40. आप अभी से शुरू कर दो ना, next week से ही शुरू कर दो invite करना उनको, right? Sooner is always better, right? Yes, correct? Absolutely. Now, apart from that, there are few additional super bonuses also. Lean Management Practitioner course also will be available for you after you upgrade to Master Black Belt. Then you have Basic and Advanced Statistics as a bonus course you will get. Plus, there is an ebook library, more than 100 ebooks. That's my personal collection. You can download them. This is available for you. Plus, Minitab Mastery course is also available, which will be given as a bonus. Plus, our team is working on a project, Lean Six Sigma and Python together. Once that is done, that will also be added into your kitty. So this entire bonus also you'll get. You just have to pay single 0 rupee. Everything included. How many of you are really surprised and excited by this? Just type yes in the chat box. So we have given you super duper path to clear up to Master Black Belt in 10,000 rupees. Crazy. Wow. Now there are 3 people making the payment and our offer has been exhausted. Okay, sorry people, we have to shut down this offer. Thank you very much for the people who have taken admission. Congratulations, welcome on board. You will receive today itself, before end of the day, you will receive all the details. Aapka, what you can say, आपका login ID details मिलेगा, referral ये मिलेगा, everything. Okay, everything you will receive today before end of the day. Tomorrow we will have the live session. Okay, tomorrow we will have the live session. Saroj, we have closed this offer because already 25 people have successfully registered. There are 3 people who are still pending. Okay, let me just check with my team. Team, can we just extend this for another 5 people? Because I know these 3 people are trying for a very long time, not yet registered. Team, can you just check if it is possible? Okay. Saroj, just give me a second, okay? Can you just give the payment link first? सब बाद में करिए, payment link दे दीजिए, ये करिए payment link और just give the payment link first. This you just give later, okay? हाँ, payment link share करिए. Saroj, we are just putting 5 more people because 3 of them are trying and you are the 4th one, okay? Once it is done, let me know in the chat box. Some of the FAQs are, is it globally recommended certificate? Yes, because the CSSC I have already shown it to you. This is a sample certificate of yellow belt. See, we keep on changing the design of the certificate. It doesn't matter. What matters is it is CSSC internationally accredited. It is having a unique certificate number. There is a verification link included. Everything is included over there, okay? If you complete green belt in 15 days, black belt you can complete in 25 within 25 days we can complete. See, tomorrow we will have a planning. Okay, yes, okay. अनिल कुमार जी का शिव ओम, शिव, अच्छा आपका पेमेंट शिव ओम ने किया, ऐसा है क्या कुछ अनिल प्रधान जी? जस्ट गिव मी यस। टीम एक बार चेक करिए, शिव ओम करके कोई पेमेंट आया है क्या? ओके, वी हैव एक्सटेंडेड दिस टू 5 more people. We have extended to 5 more people. Okay, शिवम सारस्वत, ओके, गॉट इट. सो हम लोग चेक करते हैं शिवम का पेमेंट. एंड चंद्रमौली ईश्वरन, नो डोंट वरी एट ऑल, इफ यू हैव डन द पेमेंट, स्क्रीनशॉट शेयर किया है तो your name will come, okay, and you will receive all the details. See, tomorrow we will have the first live session of yours 7:30. उसके बाद में around 8:30 ना, you will have the this one, okay, what you can say, you will have a orientation session and we will plan your 45 days, next 45 days का हम लोग प्लानिंग करेंगे, ठीक है? ओरिएंटेशन में हम लोग सब कुछ कवर करेंगे. हु इज दिस? यस, चंद्रमौली जी, आपका पेमेंट का स्क्रीनशॉट रिसीव हुआ है, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, वेलकम ऑन बोर्ड. ओके, श्वेता का भी पेमेंट का एक बार चेक कर लीजिए. आई थिंक वो 5 एडिशनल भी अभी क्लोज हो जाएंगे, ऐसे मुझे लग रहा है. आई थिंक श्वेता, यू आर, इफ यू हैव योर पेमेंट इज थ्रू, देन यू आर द 28th पेमेंट वी आर रिसीविंग टुडे. या ओरिएंटेशन कल इवनिंग को होगा, उसका रिकॉर्डिंग भी आपको मिल जाएगा, ठीक है? इफ यू मिस द लाइव सेशन, you know, you will get the orientation as well, okay, sorry, recording as well, okay. Now हाँ अनिल जी, एक मिनट सी क्या हो रहा है ना, बहुत सारे लोग पेमेंट कर रहे हैं. सो सरोज इज आस्किंग फॉर एनी अदर लिंक. डू यू हैव एनी अदर लिंक एज वेल? इफ यस, प्लीज शेयर टू सरोज. शी इज ऑल्सो ट्राइंग टू मेक द पेमेंट एज वेल, ओके. Who is Deepak? दीपक सहारे, आपका भी पेमेंट आ चुका है, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस. एक मिनट अनिल जी, मैं आपका पेमेंट चेक कर रहा हूं. इज इट नाइक? श्वेता, इज इट नाइक? नाइक आहे का तुमचं पेमेंट? हां, ओके, आय वॉज सर्चिंग फॉर ठुमरे. ओके, हां, श्वेता नाईक, तुमचं पेमेंट आलेलं आहे, कॉन्ग्रॅच्युलेशन्स, वेलकम ऑन बोर्ड. हां, येस. नो, आई वॉज लुकिंग फॉर ठुमरे, दैट्स व्हाट गॉट कन्फ्यूज्ड. ओके, अनिल कुमार जी, आपका पेमेंट हो चुका है या फिर पेमेंट करने वाले हो? We have, I lost. Yeah, just a second. Yeah, just got lost. हाँ, अनिल कुमार जी, जस्ट मेक श्योर दैट अनिल कुमार जी के साथ एक बार कम्युनिकेशन एस्टैब्लिश करिए, प्लीज सेंड द मैसेज टू हिम. Let me just share my screen once again. Sorry for this glitch. That's what I was expecting. Heavy raining outside, and fortunately the glitch has come after the session is over. Okay, ठीक है ना? Super. Now, yes, अनिल कुमार जी, आप हमारे टीम को एक मैसेज करिए. The number is given, और your number give it to our team. Okay? Yes. हाँ, श्रीदेवी का भी पेमेंट कंफर्म कर लीजिए प्लीज टीम. See, if your payment is done, okay, don't worry, we will give you the okay, Shri Harip, right? Your payment is done. दीपक सहारे, तुमचं पेमेंट ऑलरेडी आलेलं आहे, मी कन्फर्म केलं. दीपक सहारे, yes. Just one question is here. everybody, now before I go further, I need another 15-20 minutes. Okay, if you are interested in that 15-20 minutes, I'm going to show a case study with you, a live case study which our team has done and saved 2.8 crore rupees. 2.8 crore rupees ka project. Okay, that case study I'm going to show it to you. Plus we have what you can say, we have got a couple of videos which I want you guys to, you should must watch those videos. Okay, उसका वॉइस थोड़ा सा कम है लेकिन आप हेडफोन लगा लीजिए. आई वुड लाइक टू प्रेजेंट टू यू मिस्टर Manohar Nimbore. Okay, he, after his master black belt from us, he got selected as director quality of Sahar JW Marriott. Okay, just listen to his success story which will blow your mind, which will motivate you as well. Okay, yes, yeah. Meanwhile, before I start this video, the people who are trying to make the payment, okay, trying to make the payment, हाँ श्रीदेवी, यू आर अ पेड मेंबर राइट, तो आपके पैकेज में येलो बेल्ट भी इंक्लूडेड है. डोंट वरी, आप बाद में भी एग्जाम दे सकते हो. So don't worry, you can give exam later as well. Since in your package we have given recording of yellow belt, we have given yellow belt examination link, everything included. Don't worry. You can give it tomorrow, day after. Don't worry. Okay. Paid member, don't worry at all. Now, the people who have any payment challenge or they want some time, they love this, but they could not take the decision because of some reason. Card nahi chal raha hai. They want to ask somebody. Okay, I have given the number over here. Okay, my colleague also has given the number. Same number I have also given. Just send a one-line message that, okay, just I'm interested in this amazing offer. Okay, of your anniversary offer, but because of this my salary would get credited after 2 days, or my card is not working, or I need permission from my spouse or my boss, whatever it is, my company will sponsor, whatever is the reason, send a message, my team will be in touch with you. Okay, now just listen to Mr. Manohar Nimbore. Please put your headphone on, the volume is a little less. Okay, yeah, please go ahead. I'm extremely sorry for this. Okay, a lot of people are saying that there is no voice coming in even after headphone. Okay, so I'm just, what I can recommend, there is some challenge, technical glitch. We have got few links. Okay, here is Mr. Prasad Kulkarni. He is also a senior person, and I don't know whether this is audible or not. Let me know if it is a little audible. Okay, unfortunately people are saying no, very less. So I'm sharing the links of these shots. Okay, so you can see he's from manufacturing background. He's now he's Mr. Muhammad Haris Ali. He's from a BPO background. I'm just sharing the links with you. Okay, if you have subscribed to our YouTube channel, you will find all these successful participants. Now he's Mr. Tushar Khadsane from manufacturing. He is now in the German MNC as a as a productivity expert. Just listen to his success story as well. So these are the links given in the chat. You can check out it later. Okay, clear everybody? Now, anybody who has made the payment or in the process of making the payment, please keep in touch with our team members. Okay, all the paid members, congratulations, you will get all the details before end of the day today. Okay, now what I'm doing is we are playing a 15 minutes. Okay, just a second. 15 minutes what you can say, a pre-recorded project case study video. This project case study is where our team has saved 2.8 crore rupees in one of the project. Okay, amazing case study. Just have a look at this case study. It will blow your mind away. Okay, so I'm sharing that. I will be around, my team will be around after this case study is over. We'll close the session. Okay, and as I said earlier, you will receive all the details or the paid members before end of the day today. Right, so here is the case study I'm sharing with you. I am just increasing the volume at the most whatever is possible. Okay, okay, so this is not this one. Okay, just a second, I'm just sharing that. Any question, any doubt you have, you can just make the use of this available time. Okay, I'm just sharing my screen.
See, I'm going to reveal a secret of.
Is it a little audible now?
You can basically crack the problem of any industry.
Yes. Okay. Good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And I'm going to reveal that code right now. And the secret is this. The secret is the domain and the DMAC. What is the secret? The domain and DMAC. Just try to understand this. What is domain and DMAC? Domain and DMAC is nothing but whenever the project we are doing, whichever industry project we are doing, let me just change the color. Whichever industry project we are doing, that domain knowledge is already available in that company, right? Let's say, let it be manufacturing company, or let it be IT company, or banking BFSI. That domain expertise already available. What we bring on the table is a DMAC expertise. Correct? Yes. And this is what is the partnership model, is the secret. This is how you can crack any problem of any industry. Are you clear? Just type yes in the chat box. So you can go to any industry and make the partnership between the client and your company. So you will bring DMAC expertise, domain expertise already there with the clients. Very simple. Okay. And with this, I'll tell you, one of our consultant who was very, he was not from the technical background, not from engineering background, could basically crack a very highly technical problem. Okay, so let me showcase you a case study of a live project, right? So this is something like, this can be done in the, this basically project was done by him. Okay, now understand this. So this was a chemical and fertilizer industry, and he went there as a consultant. Okay, and the project which was identified was reduction in specific steam consumption of T. Okay, specific steam consumption of TG. Now, have you understood by reading this? How many of you understood? Just type yes. And how many of you have not understood? Just type not understood in the chat box. Yes, everybody. Now, yes, a lot of people don't understand what is specific steam consumption, what is TG. Okay, yes, completely bouncer. That's what happened with our consultant, and we have a very systematic approach how to deal with this. So the first step is he actually made the people, the client people, to draw the flow chart or the process flow chart. Okay, everybody knows process flow chart? Yes, no? Everybody knows process flow chart? Yes, right? So what he understood from this process flow chart was very simple. What he understood, that there is a boiler. So boiler will boil the water, right? So the steam will get generated. So boiler boils the water and the steam will get generated, right? And that steam will be provided to the turbine, right? And the generator. So what is TG? A lot of people ask the question TG, right? So TG is a short form of turbo generator. What is turbo generator? It is turbine and generator combination. Turbo generator, TG. So the boiler steam will rotate the turbine, which is coupled with the generator, and then so the electricity will be made. Clear head? So so he understood this basic thing. Boiler boils the water, steam is generated, and turbo generator generates the electricity. That's it. Clear? Understood? So any non-technical person also can understand, yes or no? Have you understood this? Shubham Narkar, within 7 working days, we will get the certificate. Bhai, और कितनी बार पूछोगे? Shubham, are you clear? Just type yes, I have understood this in the chat box, please. Clear है? Yes, no problem, Harshita. छोटा भी समझ में आया तो भी enough है. Okay. Now coming back to the next one. Then he has made this chart. Now, do you remember what is this chart called as? How many of you remember this? Type in the chat box. This chart is called as what? Type in the chat box quickly. No, it is not line chart. No, it is not Pareto chart. Yes, it is control chart. Absolutely right. It is control chart. Do you remember I showed you a couple of live control charts, live projects control charts? This is called a control chart. So they have collected the data and they saw that this is average 4.77. This is the current performance. Okay, once after that, they made this document. Can you name this document for me? What is the name of this document? We have all studied this, guys. Just type in the chat box. What is the name of the document? Exactly. Project charter, right? Project charter. Absolutely right. So in the project charter, problem statement, business case, goal statement, everything we have studied. So data collected from April to September indicates that the 4.77 metric ton per megawatt. Try to understand this. 4.77 metric ton per megawatt is the current performance. This is called a specific steam consumption. What is specific steam consumption? The steam required to make 1 megawatt electricity, to generate 1 megawatt electricity, which was 4.77. And steam generation is a very expensive affair. That's what they wanted to reduce it from 4.77 to 4.65. Okay, and so they have taken the target from 4.77 to 4.65. Okay, and look at this. Look at the potential saving, guys. The potential saving of the project was 146 lakhs, almost 1.5 crore rupiah. Now tell me honestly, if you start solving problems of the company like this, okay, can you ask for the better pay hike? Can you ask for the promotion in the organization? Yes or no? Type in the chat box, yes or no? Yes, absolutely yes. Yes, guys. Okay, don't worry. Sohel, can you just give the payment link for some of the people? Yes, yes, guys, just focus here. नहीं वो admin को change करो. Yes, very good. So the people, just focus here. Payment आप बाद में करना. पहले यहाँ पे focus करो. Okay. Now, look at it. This is called process capability analysis. What is process capability analysis? Process capability analysis is nothing but, if you remember, sigma level. Okay. Yes, sigma level meaning, remember 3 sigma, 4 sigma, 6 sigma. So at this point in time, this process is 0.1 sigma process. 0.1 One Sigma process. Okay, so this is called process capability analysis, which is done in the Minitab software. Okay, now what is this called? Type in the chat box. What is this called? Everybody type in the chat box. We have studied this and we have done exactly fishbone analysis. Absolutely right. This is called fishbone analysis, right? So after fishbone, they have done YY analysis. I'm not going into the details because that will not be understood the content of the project, right? And our role is to just focus on the tools which are used. So it's called YY analysis, right? After YY analysis, then we come to the solution phase, improve phase. In improve phase, what is the first tool we used today? Can somebody tell me? Yes, absolutely right. It is called scamper analysis. Absolutely right, guys. Scamper analysis. So in scamper analysis, we have substitute, combine. So they have identified the solutions. Okay. So these are some of the solutions they have listed. After solutions, they make the implementation action plan like this, and they start implementing it. The moment they start implementing it, then they start improvement. Now, how many of you remember the earlier process capability was 0.1 sigma? Now the process capability has changed to 5.6 sigma. So from 0.1 sigma level to 5.6 sigma level is the improvement made by the team. Clear? So this is called process capability analysis, which is done here itself in the Minitab itself. Okay. After that, look at this. This is again a control chart in 3 steps. Okay. Now, how can this control chart be developed? How these 3 steps are created? Everything we teach in the live session. How many of you want to generate a control chart right now on Minitab in front of? Now you don't have Minitab right now. You can take the what you can say, the 30-day trial version. Okay, if you have upgraded, you get the Minitab software right now, right? But if you have not upgraded as of now, you can take the 30-day trial version. Let me show you on this note how this graph is created quickly. Okay, this is called a control chart, right? So let me open any of the Minitab software. Okay, look at this. Okay, this is my Minitab software का एक sheet जो कि हम लोगों ने पहले Pareto बनाया था, right? Okay, इसका बनाया, yes, इसका बनाया था, correct, right. Okay, ये this was expenses वाला sheet. Now, let's say I don't have the data. Okay, so I will type data here, data, and I can generate data as well through Minitab, right? Can you just reply to the point here? Yes. Now look at this. How do I generate data? I'm just showing you. We are not able, because it will take some practice for you guys. But look at this. I want to generate 30 data points in the column called data, where the average will be around let's say 50. Standard deviation will be 1. I say okay, and look at this. Abracadabra, this entire this is generated. How many of you are mind blown? From the thin air, I have generated 30 data points without doing anything. I have generated 30 data points. Just type MB in the chat box if your mind is blown. So you don't need data to analyze it. You can generate data, and there are so many case studies available in the Minitab itself that we teach. Okay, now how to generate a control chart? Look at this. So I will go to individual control chart, select the data, okay, and say okay, and the control chart is ready in no time. And this is where you can absolutely generate. Yes, Himanshu, your payment is through. Congratulations, welcome on board. Yes, Himanshu Parekh. The people who are making the payments, just let me know in the chat box. Deepa Sharma, your payment is through. Congratulations, welcome on board. Yes, perfect, perfect. Okay, coming back to our project once again. So in this case, this was, yeah. So look at this, guys. These people actually generated not 1.4 crore rupees. They basically saved 2.8 crore. Why? Because you can see here the target was to 4.6, but they achieved 4.5. They reduced it from 4.7. The target was 4.6, but they got 4.5. Okay, that is the reason they did not stop at 1.4. They reached to 2.8 crore rupees saving, and this was a groundbreaking project for the team. 2.8 crore saving. Can you imagine? Okay, superb. Now, how many of you have actually, how many of you have actually sent a message right now on our admin number? How many of you have done that? Just type me in the chat box. How many of you have done that? Just type me in the chat box.
यस सुशांतो जी, कंफर्मेशन आ गया है आपके पेमेंट का. कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन सुशांतो सन्याल, एंड thank you very much for this amazing response, guys. It had shown the the what do you can say, the trust, the faith you guys have on this, and don't worry at all. I will make sure that you guys get the best of your experience in this learning, okay, in this next 45 days, and I will not let you go before you become the lifetime member. Okay, see, because this is a continuous improvement. Okay, it's all about, we also upgrade our courses and content, keep on upgrading ourselves, right? So it's a continuous journey. I want also, to be a part of it. So your career advancement is our partnership now. Okay, yes. So all the paid members, first of all, congratulations from the bottom of my heart. And before end of the day today, right? Yeah, Vinci, have you sent the message? Send the message on this number. Okay, 9930095248. This is the number. Just send the message. Okay, and our team will be in touch with you so that you can discuss out. Okay. Yeah, very good, very good, superb. So we will be in touch with you, and we will give you the the options, multiple options. Okay, thank you very much for joining in. That's it from my side today. Sorry for overboarding this for almost 25 minutes. A lot of people were having queries, and so that's my utmost priority to give their resolution of that query, because they were making payments, so the confirmation, etc. So a lot of things were going on, but you were patient enough to watch out for everything, and I hope it was value added, and your journey has begun. For a lot of people, journey has begun. For a lot of people, there is still in pipeline. There will still approvals required from somebody. Okay, some payment arrangement to be done. So don't worry. Just send a message to the universe that I want to enroll. That's it. Universe will take care of it. Okay. Thank you very much. This is Dhiresh Patil. Keep learning, keep growing. I'm signing off. I will see you, all the paid members, tomorrow in the live session. The people, you can also connect with us on the YouTube channel. YouTube pe bhi live hota hai. If you press the bell icon, you will get the notification, and you can join at 7:30. Okay, after live session there will be an orientation, which you will get all the clear picture. Today or tomorrow you will receive the referral link as well. Okay, your personal referral link, which you can share with your friends, family members as well, and invite them to the free session. If they upgrade, 2 of them, you become the master black belt as well as lifetime member, will be unlocked to you. Okay, that's it from my side. This is Dhiresh Patil signing off. Take care, keep learning, keep growing. Bye bye, take care, have a fantastic evening ahead. Bye bye.